and welcome once again to Las Vegas by Night, Desert Darlings. I am your storyteller, Seely of the Seelyverse. Joining us today is our usual cast of castaways.
I'm Muscroft playing Jake.
I'm Frederick. I'm Baron playing Frederick. That's the way to do it.
I'm Buck playing Duke the Duke.
I'm Mel playing Cabal.
I'm Caden playing Mr. Dulce.
I just realized.
I'm Brown. I'm playing on a hill.
Sorry about that, bro. I just realized that the music wasn't playing, so background could be heard better. Is that better, Mallow?
Oh, see.
I don't hear any music
I hear it.
on the boat on the Twitch. Oh, no,
I'm hearing it through the actual game. Roll 20, I think.
Whereas I have to balance it so it's quieter than the players, but loud enough to hide over things. Anyway.
I think it's great. I'm hearing through the church.
Sweet. I think it's a little loud. I think my never-ending battle is with audio.
I mean, that's everyone's battles with audio.
Yeah, I mean, because part of it is you can't know because you need to have somebody on the other side to say things.
The worst part is, it will always win in the end. It will always be here after we're gone.
So, let's get this show rolling. Who would like to recap what wonderful things happened last week?
I can. Last time, Mr. Duce, or formerly known as Daddy, was made a challenge against Samisi Chayador named. What was his name?
English,
yes. Challenge English to both turn back, kill Clown, or at least give him back to the Marcavians, and to give him a greater boon. Mr. Duce went out and convinced his sire to fight his battles for him as his champion. And Mr. Duce went out to get some blood and got kind of fucked up. And I think it was LSD or something that it was not good for him. So we went to the fight, which was in the BB's fight club, or ball, BB's ball, or club, depending on who you ask. And we went to it, good old, I believe, I don't know how, yes, first thing happened was the dog spoke to, the Duke spoke to English to learn, what was it, the Smisi power of, what was the Smisi power? Vicissitude. And he said he would do it if he convinced Jay to marry him. The dog tried to do it and convinced him. Mel Cabal went to cast chemistry, making everyone in the ball into J, in regular outfits, except English. English enjoyed that pretty well for a short period of time. And then the drunk Mr. Doucet decided to cast chemistry to make it the whole ball into like a cave filled with mushrooms. The reason why Cabal did it was he wanted to show how disgusting he is, because he has a very disgusting fetish over Jay and wanted to show that he's bad. After convincing of BB, they ended that power, and the fight between English and the champion of the Ventrue went off with a great battle of rock, paper, scissors.
Armor's nice.
And the Ventrue won because he pulled out walk, because, always pick walk. And English was scissors. And we learned later that it is the Ventrue champion paid English a boon to lose the fight. After the fight, Doucet kind of like intimidated him, which kind of made John English be have feelings for Mr. Doucet, and is now no longer attracted to Jay, and which then the dog went to get his vicissitude powers, and for the vicissitude he had to convince Mr. Doucet to be up top and to dominate English in the bed, which is probably the Duke that doesn't understand that as much. And Mr. Doucet agreed for the payment of him, the Duke being the bodyguard of Mr. Doucet, and for a month he would dominate and be a top for English. And I think that's the end of the night. Anything I missed? Oh, I think I forgot one of the most important part. We figured... Oh, that was before. Never mind. I was thinking something episode that happened before. Not last episode, but episode before.
That is fair. So, just a reminder for those for joining us for the first time. We have a couple of cool things we do here in the Sealyverse. One, there is an assistant storyteller, which you can always contribute bits or do subscriptions or what have you, and whoever knocks off the previous assistant storyteller gets to make one story suggestion that, if it is within the realms of possibility, will be implemented in the game. Such ones previous have been one of the players changing their name, a plot point dealing with a Roomba and a chainsaw, and various other fun and wacky details. With that said, I think it was actually at the end of the night. So, unless somebody reminds me otherwise, I think we'll be starting a brand new night tonight.
Yeah, it was the end of the night.
Excellent. So, is there anybody who didn't spend the night within the estate?
I probably would have went to the Tremere Chantry just so I can wait to do the chores before heading to the estate.
and return Princess.
Oh yeah, that's unfortunate. I like Princess now. I hated it at first, but I've missed it.
Unfortunately, she is not your familiar.
Yeah.
And I'm
You should have
I'm at my own personal haven.
Fair enough. And this time, it seems that you've stayed there.
hopefully.
So, as we start, everybody, to my recollection, nobody has nightmares or flashbacks, so we skip that step. Everybody gain back 1 temporary willpower if you are missing willpower. Those people who are missing permanent willpower for egregious acts of inhumanity, please mark down. That's fair. Please mark down that you've rested 1 day out of your 7 in a row.
Oh yeah. I got people kept murdering people last night. I mean,
Yeah, last session.
last day.
I know there's at least 2 people that are down permanent willpower at the moment. Also, please mark down your spending of 1 vitae upon awakening this evening. So we wake up in the former Siegfried and Roy estates that is in the south of the Las Vegas proper, with their grand trees and grass, which is costing a small fortune in the harsh desert-like environment that is Las Vegas. I'm going to start at the beginning. So generally, I like to go by what the pictures are in the order. So starting with Anna, then Jay, then Duke, and so on and so forth. So let's start with Anna in her private haven. Brown?
What?
You just woke up. What are you up to?
Alright, she's gonna go through her objectives and see what she has on her plate today.
Well, one thing is probably should check in with the clan to see if Justin English followed through with his side of the deal and return Killer Clown.
I like to imagine, Celia, you spoke that actually in the video game voice.
Oh, I did miss an opportunity there. Yes, your heads-up display tells you that you, reminder, check in with clan for next plot point.
Alright, moving, I head outside, head downstairs, and check around the Malkavian, carnival.
Well, let's see. What is the carnival like this evening? It is not well attended, but it has seemed that through the day they have put up Halloween decorations. So everything is as chintzy dollar store Halloween decorations that you can find.
Alright. Nice. But, let's see. Is anyone still here? As I'm looking for other vampires.
Of members of your clan. Well, the doctor doesn't really leave her office. The nurse's station, as it's referred to.
Well, I probably live nearby, so head over there first.
It's funny, even though this is the, Malkavian embassy, the only person that ever spent a much time here was actually Killer Clown. Mr. Time Turner has his laboratory, and Doctor has the nurse's station, and Ashley Moon has her, compound.
I mean, I live in the park.
So I guess
So-
you count for, resident.
Yeah. I chose my haven to be in the park.
So,
So, yeah, so I head over to the nurse's station.
all right, well, while you head there, we will go next. Jay, you wake up and put on a little bit of a makeup.
Well, Jay doesn't bother with makeup. She'll roll out of bed, scratch, and then head to the kitchen, drink some blood.
Fair enough.
She'll check her phone to make sure that it's working. And then, once she's done with her basic morning stuff, she'll put on her knife and pistol and go jogging.
Your phone says that you've missed a message.
She'll check it out.
Hi. We're just calling because your car insurance is due. If you'd like to check in and re-up your car insurance, please call me back.
I would like to forward the message to what's his name? Fecal Sacks.
Fair enough. All right, you head out for your jog. The Duke.
So he pops out of the ground.
This time, not startling a coterie mate.
That reminds me, Jay will sprint through the yard once she opens the door.
You clear out before the Duke emerges.
The Duke, he is really excited for no appropriate reasons, and he wants to get some blood, and after that, he's going to try to find Duce.
All right. The extremely long-named Cabal.
I'll wake up and get dressed. This time in a orange suit. And their top hat will match. And they'll leave the room and go and get some blood to start their day. And just,
Orange with black highlight.
yeah, I'll do some Halloween colors.
Always fair. There seems to be a few people coming in and out of the kitchen and where the blood is stored.
Morning. Good morning. I'm gonna go hang out with the lions. Bye. And they're gonna go and spend time with the lions that they just got.
Rawr. Only here do you get such immersion. Rawr. Frederick.
So Frederick would just, after waking up, you would hand Princess back over. And then,
Mom. Oh, my poor baby. I was so sad to be far away from you. Mom! Duke is an asshole.
Frederick would just burst out laughing at that point. I thought he liked Duke. Oh well.
Anna Bernard looks at you strangely. What are you doing with my baby last night?
Well, nothing. Just you around my coterie mates, and one of them is named Duke, and I'm guessing they didn't get off.
I nearly died!
You did not. I fell over laughing once. That was about it.
I'm abused. And you see Princess fall over in Anna Bernard's arms dramatically.
I believe it.
So, After that, I just do my nightly chores, house tremere, before heading to the estate.
Fair enough. It does seem that one of the goobers got into Halloween candy, and your experience is more unpleasant than usual.
I really hate these scoobers.
Mr. Dulce.
He will roll out of bed, seemingly exhausted with a lack of willpower. Will put on his clothes, maybe not his best suit today, and he is going to check in on his currently converting vampire.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
It is a new night for their transformation. I think it's the second night.
Night 4, I believe.
No, it's definitely like it'd only be a few like 2
I
or
think
3
it's
at
the third
most.
night at most.
Yeah, I think third is yeah.
We did have one a night go over 2 sessions. Anyway, they're still unconscious. Your assumption is they'll be more awake tomorrow evening, and then the fun will begin.
Indeed. Mr. Dulce will slink down to the kitchen and grab 2 blood, and will quickly slip back to his room.
All right. Anna, you arrive at the nurse's office. What was that?
I said, mm-hmm.
The front office is, of course, empty, considering that she likes to spend time in the private room that's behind that bookcase that does that cool, sliding, to the side and all that.
Yep.
So I assume you head on in?
What?
I said I assume you head on in?
Yep.
When you get into the operation area, that is where you find Dr. Kayla. And she currently has a patient on her examination table. You recognize it as the current form of Killer Clown, aka Bone Roomba. It is lying upside down. You can see where the fingers have been strategically placed around the rim of the bone structure. And in the center, you recognize the very distinct mouth of Killer Clown that's been placed in the center.
I believe the thing was for him to be returned as he had been.
The doctor shrugs.
I'll bring it up with my people.
That would be wonderful. I have done a full diagnostic to the best of my abilities, and it definitely seems that he is missing about 80% of his mass.
Well, time to go mess with his Anisi to try to get them to do what they said they would.
You do see that the fingers start twitching and moving, and the mouth starts trying to suckle the air. You see her shift it around, look at it at the one eye, and it says, relax. And the fingers stop twitching, and it relaxes. Well, anything you could do would be appreciative.
Yes, I will try. In the meantime, I guess I'm the goddamn champion, so spread that around.
Are you just not going to have us vote? You're just going to claim it?
I mean, we could vote. I mean, that might be funny. We could end up selecting someone who's not remotely capable, and that would be amusing.
Well, if you're going to claim it, at least put out a message to the clan to make it sound official.
Gotcha. I'm gonna put out a message then.
All right. Any particular thing you're putting in the message?
If anyone wants to take it, let me know. But if nobody wants it, I will be the champion until we get somebody better.
All right. Moving on next to Jay. You are out jogging. The night air is becoming reasonable.
Nice. She'll try to do her best to take back alleys and really pushes her body to the limit and to the point where it hurts to run as hard as she is.
The interesting thing about this is you push your body as hard as you can, and the only memories you have is of this hardest time you've ever pushed when you were mortal.
Mm-hmm.
You clearly push past that level because your body isn't responding chemically to the meat anymore. It is, technically mystically powered by the blood. So it is a weird experience that you are past the point that you used to be able to go, but you are experiencing the memories of the exhaustion and all that of when you were mortal.
That's cool.
Currently it is about 87 degrees. Not that the temperature bothers you one way or the other.
Yeah, she'll keep running north, and every few blocks, after like 10-15 minutes, she'll check her phone.
All right. The Duke, what are you up to?
He's going to try to talk to Nastusi.
All right.
So he goes to his door and just knocks.
I'll say we'll open the door.
Oh, hello. You was kind of fucked up last time, but I want to make sure you're still good. Is our deal still good? You going to be a top for him?
I'm a Ventrue. I do not go back on my deals.
Wonderful. Awesome. So since I'm bodyguard now, I gotta follow you then. So I'm with you. I'm just gonna stand. Cool. Good.
Dulce closes the door.
And he stands outside of the door.
All right. At this point, we're going to take our first ad break of the evening. For those people listening or watching at home, remember you can subscribe to be able to see what's going on outside of the ad breaks. And if you have a Amazon Prime membership, you can do so for free. All right, we'll be back in 3.
I really hope the Duke is, like, even though he's standing outside the door like a bodyguard, he hadn't even turned around, he's just facing the door. Instead of facing the door.
Yeah, I think Dulce, after what happened these past couple months, is realizing, like, hey, your claim's untrue. Like, I think he's going to start taking on more clan Ventrue traits than he was before.
Nice.
I do also like the idea of Duke just staring at the door like, oh Master told me to watch him. Oh, he just closed the door on me. I guess I'll watch the door.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. Just staring at the door, not facing the other way.
Tail wagging. I'll be right back as well.
He just has hello, wagging tails. So, I just wonder what Max Deuce is going to do about being the top.
That'll be interesting.
He'll carry out his side of the bargain.
Saving up my XP to get it.
Oh, he saved my speed to get Dominate 5.
Oh, I don't think you could dominate English because he's higher generation.
No. Dulce is gonna try and live vicariously through humans.
Oh, possession.
Yep, he's gonna hide his body, I think, at some point.
That would a Duke do because he's supposed to be a bodyguard, so you're supposed to protect his body.
You can just protect the person that you're possessing.
And then convince him to do that.
I had to wrangle a cat. It was fun.
Wrangling cats is the cat wrangler. Never mind. I was gonna make a joke, but it didn't really come together in my head.
Man, I really want to see what happens if the Duke meets those lions.
That's fun.
Yeah, because he's like, I don't know.
I've seen tons and tons of videos of dogs and cats getting along. So, it's really Duke
That's
and
true.
the lions.
He probably could fucking mess up those lions, though.
Does Duke have animalism?
Nope.
Cool.
That's so funny. I'm very
Can
animalistic,
get it.
but I don't speak to animals. I'm better than them.
Yeah.
All right, we're back in 10 seconds. Mallow just posted cheetahs getting their own emotional support dogs.
Yes, they really do.
Dogs are just so good. You know?
Cheetahs are naturally very shy and don't like to interact, so emotional support dogs really help them get better.
Yep, but what do cougars get? Never mind. We are back. Cabal. You finish off your blood, and what are you up to now?
I'm feeding a blood point to the lions and making them into ghouls.
Alright, so 1 blood point each.
Mm-hmm.
Did we ever establish what their names were?
No. I assume they already have names. So Cabal will ask them, hey, what's your name, guys?
Kit and cat.
Bosworth and Benedict.
Shall we put it up to the chat book?
Yeah.
No. I have their names. It is Red and Blue.
Nice.
Okay.
I was thinking both with cat, one with a C, one with a K.
Red is male and blue is female.
Okay.
Interesting enough, Siegfried and Roy held a contest for the Cubs' names, and Tokyo, Fuji, and Osaka were the winning ones. But they decided to ignore it and name them the Cubs red, white, and blue for Independence Day.
Americans.
No, it was white.
That's a question. Considering that they are, in fact, white lions. Not lions, tigers, sorry.
Cabal needs to get a lion and a bear.
Oh my.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for rescuing us, Master.
Oh, please just call me Cabal.
Okay, Master.
Oh no.
They said to call her Cabal. Okay. Please pardon my brother. He is not very intelligent. It's a problem with the males of our species. Hey.
It's okay.
What were we talking about again?
We were talking about how cute you are.
Oh, thank you. I am cute. I was the star of the show. I'm hungry.
Well, you'll have all the food you could possibly want.
Oh?
Yeah. But let me...
Challenge accepted.
Huh?
Challenge accepted. You wanted... I want more food.
Oh no.
Okay. And Cabal will pull a bell out of their hat and then hang it up and point at it. It's like, whenever you want more food, just ring the bell. And I'll instruct the staff to listen for it, and when you want food, they'll feed you.
At the end of the month, we're gonna have 2 fat cats.
Red paws at the bell. Ding! And kind of scoots it on the ground. Master? I don't have a thumb.
Just sting it with your nose.
My nose don't have a thumb either.
That's okay, just nudge into the bell and it'll make a noise. See? And they'll just kind of bat it with their hand.
It makes a sad dingling noise that isn't very loud because bells don't really work. Unless I'm picturing a bell with a stem, or is this more of like a service bell?
Like a service bell. I was imagining it was like hanging from the ceiling.
Gotcha. You never ask magicians to reveal their secrets, Maz. So after a little bit of training and mostly Blue figures it out quickly and then teaches Red.
Okay.
And then Red just bats at it. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, bing, bing. Hey, this is fun! Bing, bing, bing.
Remember, only ring it when you're hungry, though.
I'm hungry! Bing,
Okay.
bing, bing.
Okay, I'll be right back, and then Cabal will leave and go track down Mr. Body.
Rawr, 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 rawr.
Huh?
Red was about to say something, but you turned away, so the link talking gets broken.
Oh no. They're just gonna go to Mr. Body and figure out the food situation.
Alright. Frederick, you arrive via your goober at the estate.
Huzzah! I go get some blood and see what the hell's going on with the rest of the people here.
I don't think anybody's hanging out in the kitchen at the moment.
Right, and I just go get the rest of the blood, and I put a straw in it, and I drink it out of the like a bag, like a proper Canadian, damn it.
Yes, you puncture it in its belly button.
Yep.
And
Even though
opposed,
I'm Canadian, it makes no sense, but still.
and opposed to the hole that's at the top of the bag, designed for straws. I mean,
Fine, I put it in the hole.
technically it's designed for tubing, but, you know.
Straws work.
Max, you are now trapped inside your room by your guard dog.
Yeah. I will walk over to the changing, or the slowly adjusting corpse, but slowly turning into a kindred. If I was to feed him a blood point, even though it's unconscious, would it start the blood bonding process, Sealy?
Yes, it would.
So, Max will give him a blood point.
All right. The body is leaking juices from various orifices.
Ugh. Ugh.
Some clear, some not clear.
Okay. That must not be needed for kindred status.
The body is slowly replacing all organs with sponges.
Nice. At least this way, when he wakes up, I'll have some control over whatever this new kindred will be.
That's your hope.
That's my hope.
Your cell phone chimes, Mr. Dolce.
What does it say?
It says meeting, administration building, 10 p.m. Room 301. Don't be late. Bring coterie.
Is this Ventrue?
Yes. Administration building is the Ventrue Embassy.
Shit. Dulce will send out a text to the group saying that we have a meeting at 10 p.m. at the administration building. Do not be late for his sake. Please wear decent clothing. And Dulce will open the door with a better suit on this time and his hair perfectly groomed, actually. It's amazing how he changed up his attitude.
Oh, hey, boss.
Hello there, Duke.
Let's get going then.
What time is it right now, Seeley?
It is, let's see. Sunset at 6:04 p.m. So it's about 7 p.m.
I'm going to check in with the mayor, or the mayor's assistant, to see if there's been any progress in the dinner.
The random die roller says there is no reply. Yet.
Sounds good.
Now, real quick, let me do a poll of the people who are playing. Do you like the D10 wheel, or do you think it'd just be easier just to roll D10s like I normally do in my other games?
I love the wheel.
The wheel's fun.
I wish we could see it in the game instead of just in the stream, but otherwise, yeah, I love it.
Same.
Alright, then I will keep it. I was thinking about maybe getting rid of it and doing something with that real estate, but I'm fond of it, and I also struggled with it for a couple hours to make it, so I'm a little invested in it.
Nice.
My original plan was to have my logo in the center and it would spill around, but it never worked.
Sad.
Alright.
Dulce will tell Duke that he's headed to the kitchen.
Ooh, kitchen.
Times like this is when Mr. Dolce might think he might have bargained for more than he wanted.
Despite this, Dulce is slowly realizing what it means to be a Ventrue, and it's painful.
You guys do wander into the kitchen to see Frederick already there, drinking from a bag in its center, already in progress. Anna.
Yes.
What are you doing now that you have been, given a heads up by your wonderful mentor?
I'm taking the information to my group.
All right, on your way. Jay.
So I see two messages. One saying that Anna's the champion, and one saying that we need to go to the Ventrue, and that we need to dress up.
That one should have been sent, to my understanding, only to her clan.
Oh, sorry.
Unless you're secretly a Malkavian, that would explain a lot.
No. Yeah, so when she sees the message to go to the Ventrue, she will go to the nearby dumpster, any nearby dumpster, call an Uber, and while waiting for the Uber, hop into the dumpster and sort of chill out in there for a little while.
Let's see. What is the condition of the dumpster? Survey says. The funny thing is the low numbers is against the players. So the dumpster has been recently dumped. So it's pretty, it's not absolutely clean. But you don't get to swaddle around in trash. But there is, residue if you wanted to rub up against the side. Because Low Main Town's dumpster is, pretty refuse.
That works for Jay?
Refugees.
Yeah, I was like, that is something I should definitely clarify. I didn't mean to actually say. Words are hard.
Demonetized.
Yeah, welcome to my world.
So yeah, that's she'll still take it and wait for the Uber to come by, then jump out and get in. Poor Uber driver.
The window is down. The Uber driver makes no comment.
I mean, have you seen YouTube? The people they have to deal with, this is nothing.
They don't get paid enough.
No one does. Well, some people do.
Either you don't get paid enough or you get paid way more than you should be.
Yeah, pretty much.
I remember once I had to pay something like $25 or $30 to go from the airport to my house, and the Uber driver only got like $3 for the ride.
Yeah. There's litigation about that, but we won't be exploring that here. Please check the other podcast, things we should say in game but we haven't.
Vampire politics and real life politics.
Vampire kibitzing in the real time. Anyway, you managed to, and where are you going with it? Are you going to the meeting or are you going back to the house?
To the meeting.
All right. Duke, you're guiding your boss.
Oh, yes, boss. Oh, hey, Fabric. Hey, how you doing, Fabric?
Hello, Duke.
Hey, don't look at him. I'm watching you.
Why are you watching me?
Yes, I'm watching you.
Oh, okay. Should I be alarmed, flattered, or indifferent?
I don't know those words very well, but you don't mess with Duke. Duke said, you don't mess. I'll fuck you up.
Well,
Oh,
good.
good.
Oh, thank you. Frederick just looks at Douchier and like motions like, what? Oh yeah, bodyguard. Never mind. I remember. Have fun with that.
I will.
Cabal. You do find Mr. Body. He's on his regular cleaning schedule. Yes, Cabal, how may I assist you?
Hey, I was wondering if it would be possible to put one of the staff or hire more staff to feed the tigers red and blue whenever they ring the bell.
Hear
Isn't
that
it-
bell ringing in the background?
There is the ding, 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 ding. Isn't it customary if you have pets to be responsible for taking care of them yourself?
Yeah, well, I'm offering to pay somebody to help me with that while I'm off doing my own thing.
I missed the part that you're offering compensation. I will definitely see to it. Feel free to pay whatever compensation you are feeling to myself.
Okay. And then though, oh man,
I
is
will,
there any kind of rule to know how much would be appropriate?
Etiquette?
I mean, that is wits etiquette would be a good start if you want.
I don't think Cabal has etiquette.
Then just roll wits at the target number of 7. I think I'm going to invent a game where it is trying to do stuff quietly so the mic doesn't pick it up game. Cabal, you have no idea.
At least it wasn't a botch.
That is true.
Well, scratches their head a little bit. How much is appropriate for this kind of thing?
500 a week.
Okay.
Excellent. And now I am off to the Google to find out what a lion eats, a tiger eats.
Ooh.
I am
Comes
certain.
back.
I'm certain it's not pop rocks.
We could always feed them the bodies of our enemies.
That's true.
Just a reminder, that is what the lions were complaining about originally.
Frederick wouldn't know that.
I mean, that's totally fair. Speaking of Frederick, it's Frederick.
What time is it?
Hammer time.
Alright.
No, it's about 8 p.m. Maybe about 8:30.
And the meeting's at 10:30?
Yes.
Alright, well, if I ever first turn to Dose and say, so about a gentleman you have in your room, he's going to be waking up tomorrow if I remember correctly, correct?
Correct.
Should probably bound him so he doesn't freak out and try to stab you if he wakes up in the middle of wakes up before you or flees.
Thank you for your concern. But don't worry. If I do need your help with your occult knowledge, I will reach out to you.
I'm just
And I will
giving.
hand you another boon. But, in the instance that I don't need you, I will not call upon you as to risk yourself. Or, perhaps risk you in my machinations.
Hey, that's the last time I'm off trying to offer helpful advice. You do you then. I will. Frederick will go find Frederick will go try to find something that resembles a nice-looking suit.
Where are you looking? Are you going to one of the closed closets here?
Well, Frederick had some money, so he would have some suits. He just doesn't have a lot of them. So you try to find something that's his best suit would probably be something very off the shelf from like Mark's Men's Warehouse or something like that.
Hey, if you don't look good, we don't look good. You have something that is not tailored. It's been, trimmed to your size, but it's not a tailored suit.
Yeah.
It hangs on you kind of small.
Eh. Ever this past time, probably reading history because he's a history nerd before.
This place does have a pretty impressive library.
Yep. So that's what he's gonna do until he has to leave for the meeting.
First edition books that feel like they've never been opened.
Ooh. If Frederick would get sexually excited, if he could still, that would definitely get him going.
Good to know.
Good to know. Moving on.
Seduction of a bibliophile. Dulce. You are watching Frederick get aroused by a book. No,
Dulce would wait until everybody is what they think is ready, and he will start making corrections. So, but would also be looking for Cabal.
Roll me perception and I don't know, alertness. You can hear a dinging bell in the distance.
Dulce will follow that sound.
That's awesome.
It's the lions. Or tigers.
I walk into a room with tigers.
Or bears.
Oh my.
Oh God.
There are two emaciated white tigers. They have been cleaned and, to a certain degree groomed. One, the slightly bigger of the two, is pawing at a bell hanging from the ceiling.
I can't remember.
What was that?
Mm-hmm.
Brown, you're hot micing.
How?
I don't think he notices.
Max, you look at him, and the one dinging the bell looks at you and goes, "Rawr!"
So, Max looks at this, and then immediately looks for Mr. Body, because it seems that there's two animals in this establishment.
Oh, they're outside, right? They're not in the room.
They're in the main building, but they're in their original quarters.
Oh, okay.
You do find Mr. Body talking on the cell phone not too far away.
Mr. Body.
One moment, sir. He says on the phone and turns. Yes, sir?
Why in God's name are there two animals in our establishment?
Because there's not one.
Fascinating response. But that is not what I asked.
It is because your companion, Cabal, has reached out and asked for us to house these two creatures who were originally homed here. And now I am trying to secure a line of meat. Oh, blast it, they hung up.
You are kidding me.
I would not do that, sir. I'm not paid enough.
Apparently. Listen, Mr. Body, how much are you paid?
A amount that I am not at liberty to discuss.
Out of game, do I know who Mr. Body works for?
You do not know. You can speculate, but you've never been informed. But he was connected to the house when you arrived.
Mr. Body, who do you work for?
I work for all of you. He says with a sly smile. A sly smile.
Mr. Dulce will look into his eyes. Use a little dominate. Who do you work for?
Alright, make that roll. Target number is 6.
-2 from Enchanting Boys.
Sure.
While you're at it, can you make him willing to carry Jay?
Easy to believe would be the one. Specialty I have for that.
I am in the employ of Meister Shades. Please refer all questions, quandaries, or requirements to Meister Shades.
Led down to Meister Shades.
I am not at liberty to discuss that, sir.
Interesting.
Would you like to dominate him for the answer?
I will dominate. I will dominate him for the blood bond answer. Yes.
Yes.
You are bloodbound. Are you spying on us for Mr. Shades?
Give me another roll. No one dominates for free. No,
I mean, some do.
no, sir.
Mr. Dulcile. Sigh. Good to know. Well, that. Have a good night, Mr. Body.
I'll do my very best, sir.
And Dulce will continue to look for Mel.
As you leave, you hear, Butcher Boy International? Yes. Sorry, it seemed that we were disconnected.
Oh, God.
Anna, you arrive.
Hello.
Currently, I think it's only Frederick that is in the kitchen, as Max and I assume Duke wandered off.
Well, no, I'm in the library.
Oh, that is true. So, nobody's in the common room / kitchen. What would you like to do, Anna?
Sorry, I missed whatever you just said.
You arrive, there's nobody in the common room or kitchen, when you
All right.
enter into the estate.
I'm looking around for people. Poke, poke, poke through the room, through the building. My Auspex is inactive.
You will find Max and the Duke about the same point as Cabal comes back, I assume, to where the tigers are.
Yeah. Oh, hey guys. How's it going?
Pretty okay.
Can I play with your cats?
Let me ask them.
Speaking
Don't
of
look at
cats,
ready. Yeah? What about them? This is
Why are
Ready?
we- why are we hiding emaciated, oversized house cats in our dwelling?
They used to originally live here, and I found that they were at the circus being mistreated. So I rescued them, and they're going to be my retainers now.
You claim them, so be it. My gaze will shift to Anna. How is your night going?
The fucking, the Zamisi did return, our member, but unfortunately he is not in the state he was in prior, which is not what was agreed to.
Can I make a roll to see what was actually agreed to, Sealy?
Certainly, that would be intelligence and wits to remember what you said.
I remember, but I'm not even there.
Changes in strategy.
Not necessarily applicable, but still 2 successes is enough to remember that you gave him the option of either changing him back or delivering him to the Malkavians. And you
Well,
used the word
actually-
or, not and.
Okay. So, Mr. Dulce will say, well, actually, the Zamisi did follow through on their part.
That's annoying. Thank you for letting me know.
You're welcome.
Now we're going to have to... Whatever. I will not be handling that particular mess.
Who is the champion for Clan Malkavian now? Considering one is going to be cleaning the floors.
I am.
You are.
Yep, I am.
Good to know.
Cabal will get a concerned look on their face and ask, hey, are you okay? You holding up all right?
I am irritated. My level is not high enough for the position I'm now facing, and I'm not a particular fan of Souls-likes. And this game doesn't even run like a Souls-like, so... Ugh.
Will we have your back?
And as Mel said, or the captivating Cabal says that, Dulce will leave the area for a second and send a text to Clan Ventrue stating the champion of Clan Malkavian is a merely neonate snob. Well,
There is a message that comes back from Mr. Holtz along the Ventrue chat. It says, we will discuss it further second Tuesday.
I'll give a thumbs up. How close is that second Tuesday?
About X plot away.
X plot away? Sounds good. Dulce will return. I don't know if it would be wise for you to share the information of you being the champion, nor would it be wise for the fate that is befallen Killer Clown to come out, as I don't believe it is public information.
Oh, you mean like you just told your clan? Trust me, I know you're all going to tell your clans. It is what it is. It'll become very clear when somebody gets in an argument with a Malkavian and boom, I'm the one fighting.
Yes, it most likely means that Clan Malkavian will be someone's, or everybody's, bitch, as it's put.
If Frederick is there, he will say, I'm always happy to support my coterie members of my abilities. If you need a bit of a boost. Buff.
You always have a home in the K2. Not that that's really an answer you probably would like to hear, but either way, we have your back. We'll get this taken care of.
Thank you all.
This is getting far too touchy-feely for me, so I'm getting the hell out of here.
All right. At this point, it's kind of a free form, so feel free to, since most of you are here, other than Jay, who is at the licensing department in the Ventrue Protectorate a good 2 hours early.
Oh, I thought there was... Rip.
Oh, I found that very funny.
It does seem a great theme for, certain people to always go to the wrong location because they're not pay attention to, the details of a text.
I also find it funny that the Boo Hall is the first one there. That sounds so oxymoron. The first one at a Ventrue meeting is a Boo Hall.
She's gonna go inside into the waiting area and start watching YouTube videos.
The desk guard will come over to you. Hey, can we do something with you?
Oh no, don't worry about me. I'm just here for an appointment in a couple hours. She does not pause the video while it's while talking.
All right. Whew. Let me go open the door real quick.
Yeah, no problem. She says, all smiles.
You slowly fill the lobby with your ode de garbage.
Why did he do that again?
She has her reasons. You can ask her.
That would be a great title for the episode. Ode to Garbage.
I really need to start writing things down.
Yeah.
Trash Jay.
Trash Jay.
All right. Is anybody doing anything else before meeting?
Not really. I'm not, at least.
Dulce will send a text to just in English. What time would you want to meet tonight?
Let's see. Survey says there is no reply at the moment.
Dulce will text again and say, doesn't matter, I'll show up whenever I feel like it. And with that, it is time to go.
Alright, how are people carpooling?
Yes, Fred would take his own vehicle.
Dulce and Duke can ride in the Aston Martin.
Come on, we'll ride with Frederick.
That's an odd choice.
Why?
Fred was not exactly the friendliest bunch. Of the
But he's
bunch.
part of the coterie. And that counts for something.
You can do it, he's not stopping you.
It is a well-known fact that Tremere have a knee-jerk reaction to others.
Yeah.
Not a book or a spell. What's wrong with you?
Well, I have an open book for you any day.
Duly noted.
Who knows? Maybe we'll put a spell on you. And they wink.
And it just, just like, raises an eyebrow, side eyes it, raises an eyebrow, like, don't joke about that kind of stuff with me.
Why not? Humor is the best way to make things that are hard better.
I have been known to let out a giggle occasionally.
Could you say that again? Sorry.
Said I have been known to let out a giggle occasionally.
A giggle? That's amazing.
But it feels very awkward. Yeah. Is this what people call small talk? I don't know.
Frederick, would you Sorry. Frederick, would you describe yourself currently as spellbound? Enchanted?
No. I don't think Frederick would ever describe himself as enchanted or enchanting.
Confused?
No, either.
Confused?
That's a good word. Confused is Frederick is very confused by any social interaction.
Cabal, you have successfully cast your spell.
Wait a second. I don't like that. What spell? What's going on now?
Nothing Frederick needs to worry about.
Frederick, do you know counter magic?
I don't. I only have the one. I just mashed up Path of Blood. Leave me alone.
Then the spell is completely successful. You are officially confused.
Frederick is confused.
Yep, Frederick. Is there any other interactions in the drive over?
Not that Frederick would initiate.
So, how was dropping Princess off?
Dramatic.
Oh. That's sad.
Apparently, Rock didn't like. She didn't like Rock.
Duke.
Duke.
She didn't like Duke.
No. I don't know why, but apparently they had some sort of, I can't remember it, but they had some sort of interaction that left a bad taste in Princess's mouth. Maybe that could be misconstrued.
Would you like to see if you could recall the moment?
I remember they yelling at each other, but I can't remember what. Sure. But
Right. Roll me intelligence and wits.
Intelligence and wits.
Yep. That is the die pool for recalling things. Yes, you do recall. Rock, are you available to reenact the scene real quick? Just follow my lead.
Fuck you!
Okay.
Oh, fuck you!
Fuck you!
Oh yeah. Okay.
As
This
that
is the
memory
unpopular.
replays in your mind.
I mean, Fred did the same thing.
The dog is better. Dog says fuck you, you get fucked.
Is he coming onto the?
I know. I'm alarmed again.
To remind, I'm pretty sure Max and the Duke are in a separate vehicle.
No, Max and the Duke are in the same vehicle.
From Frederick.
Yes, from Frederick.
I don't think anyone would want to drive it. Frederick besides Kamal.
That's what I was meaning by saying that the Duke and the Max are in a separate vehicle.
Yeah.
Everybody arrives at the Las Vegas Licensing Board, aka the Ventrue Embassy. Nobody within the area of Clark County gets a permit, license, or anything from casino licenses to Hollywood filming licenses. Everything goes through this building. Which is why effectively the Ventrue have a subtle but solid control over the entire city.
I thought.
Well, your Brewpub Prince might be in control, but you know.
There's a difference between control and being in charge.
Oh yeah, figurehead and who's actually in charge.
But this is stuff that, Max, you've known since you were embraced, because it has been pointed out multiple times how in the 60s and 70s, Klein Ventrue pretty much came in, stole the city out from the Brujah's nose, and the Brujah still thinks they're in charge.
Yeah, that's why Max doesn't care when he's talking to the prince. And that's why in all his coterie he gets all jumpy and worried. Like, oh, he's gonna kill you. Like, no, he's not.
Yeah, he will.
Just because that you guys control everything doesn't mean that you're immune to the anger of a Brujah.
Oh,
Yeah,
I know.
yeah.
Rawr.
But that's just the delusion that Dulce has, I was saying.
Totally fine. I will never condemn somebody for role-playing their character. I just wanted to make sure that the player was understanding.
Vote that to be the name of the episode, Delusionary Dulce. No one else knows me. I thought it was funny.
It is funny, but I still like the garbage thing better.
Oh, Bobby.
Yeah, because it's your character.
I mean,
There will be a poll at the end. I am staying on writing things down. I discovered this ancient technology called paper. It's exciting. The building is the manifestation of bureaucracy. It is boring, old, and as you walk into the lobby, stinks to high hell like garbage.
What the hell?
Mr. Dulcale said, "What is that smell?"
Hey guys.
Can we tell Jay?
You do see Jay in pretty much athletic running equipment, if I remember, a running outfit, if I remember correctly.
Now she's wearing what she normally wears, jeans and a t-shirt.
Fair enough. But it looks like they have been rolling in trash.
There are some new stains.
What happened to you?
Oh, you know.
No, I don't. That's what I'm asking.
Well, I wanted to get here on time to make sure that, we didn't displease our Ventrue overlords. So I got here as quick as I could.
I'm asking why you look like a dumpster pile.
Well, yeah, I'm getting to that. And, on the way there, I, came across a dumpster pile and, went through it instead of around it.
You come here to embarrass your clan. Good to know.
Why, though? See, that doesn't answer Ferris, but why, though?
Hey, look, man, Caden, I respect your grind and all, but I am sick and tired of people telling me to dress up. So, just so you know, next time you ask, you can shove it.
Dulce looks at Jay. If this is where you are going to start rebelling, let me know.
That's why. You're filthy to stick it to the Ventrue. That's very Bruja of you.
Thank you, Mallory, for the heads up.
The ball narrows their eyes a little bit and also smirks. And like, you know what? I think this place would look better if we all follow Jay's advice. And then I'm going to use chemistry to make everything look like we're standing in a dump.
Oh, wonderful. That's exactly what Frederick wanted.
Definitely. Please spend your... are you using level 2 or level 3?
Level 3.
So please spend your willpower and blood point.
This is why Frederick's always in a bad mood. His coterie of morons. Or assholes, you should say.
Why are you making us dirty here? Are you trying to fuck us up? We got problems.
Hey, Duke. It smells amazing in here.
Hey, boss, is this considered an attack on your clan? Is that an attack on you? Should I fuck them up?
Oh, God.
No need. If I was to be offended by the ways of a Keita, it would be offensive to my clan.
Just try to bring it, doggy boy. See what happens. Sorry, not talking to you, talking to Duke.
Ball, Dulce will look at you. You know, I happen to know where 2 cats are at the moment. And I may or may not have a couple of the people who work in our home in my pocket. It'd be a shame if they didn't get the food that they were required.
Oh,
Are
dear.
you threatening me, pretty boy?
Do you think I'm threatening you, or do you think I'm telling the truth?
So Frederick just laughs again. Yeah, this group really works together.
Whatever you pay for their food, or whatever, you guarantee I could double it, guarantee that they're not fed. I wonder how long they could run off your kindred vitae.
And with that, we will head into commercials.
The Duke is really making... Oh, actually, maybe the Duke is making friends. I mean, not Duke, sorry. Dulce making friends.
No, you're doing the opposite of that.
I know, it's sarcasm.
That's a joke.
Yeah, that was
They're tired and low on willpower, and he is being embarrassed in his clan's land. So, claws are definitely going to come out. Sorry.
I mean,
understandable. I'm just saying, like, Frederick is already kind of iffy on you, so it's just like he's looking around like, yes, make everyone else hate you as well.
I mean, Cabal did kind of make the Ventrue home as literally a garbage place. That's
I
not
understand.
a nice thing to do to someone.
I understand. If Cabal did that in a Tremere Chantry, it might be a fireball into his face. So, or their
But-
face.
While I agree that was quite the slight against the Ventrue, going after the cats is, I think, more of an escalation and worse threats than what Cabal did.
I
I
don't
also
know.
didn't see it as offense and didn't think that it would be taken so seriously. Cabal was just trying to lighten the mood
Well,
and thought that if they made everything look like garbage, then Jay wouldn't stand out as much.
I mean,
And
like,
that was what the problem was.
the Ventrue quote literally says, "There is no shame to numbing the knee to one as such as myself. So pay your fucking tribute before I lose my temper." And like, rebellion.
I do love this. I do love. No, I perfectly understand both sides. I understand. They'll say being pissed off, like, really, guys? You're like, I'm showing you to my bosses, and this is what you're doing. But I also understand everyone else being like, fuck you.
I'm like, not even as a player, character wise, I'm like, I cannot see how anyone would think making the house of someone's house into a garbage place would be nice to the people who own the house.
I
Well,
don't think it's meant to be nice to them. I think she's trying to
Yeah.
be nice to
Jay.
Jay.
Jay,
Yeah,
that makes a little bit more sense.
and also
And-
trying to lighten the mood in general.
They're trying to make a joke of the situation as a whole, and to make the whole coterie kind of see that it's just kind of ridiculous to be so upset over a relatively small thing.
Well, I don't
In
think
their
it's...
opinion. In their
Yeah.
opinion, anyway.
Also, Jay's thing about the clothing is specifically a pet peeve because you're far from the first person to tell her to dress up in this game alone, let alone in her background.
You know
No,
what? You know what would make her look better if she smiled more.
Oh, man.
And with
She's
that-
about to slap God himself.
I'm not a god. I'm just an unreliable narrator.
Yeah,
And we are back.
Currently in a tense moment.
There is a smile clearing of the throat as a attractive PA. Some of you might recognize as. Oh no, we lost a Brown. Hopefully they get back soon.
Nintendo trash.
Their internet is never reliable. The PA, which some of you recognize as being an assistant to Mr. Holt, will say, okay, what's that smell? Mr. Holt will see you now.
Jay will walk up to him and slap him on the back and say, "Hey, don't worry, you'll got this."
Yeah. You know,
Let's see how she does. She vomits on Jay.
Oh, well, here's another one.
Oh my
She
god!
doesn't knock that away.
I am so sorry. She pulls out a handkerchief and starts trying to dab the
the
egg
way you
muffin.
said it was hilarious. And she vomits on Jay.
Gotta say, that was a little embarrassing, but, you know, I forgive you.
Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me.
Oh, I won't kill you.
You know, Jay, Frederick says to Jay, you know, Jay, I might have had an issue with you two in the past, but this definitely puts you up a few points in my book.
Well, that could cheer up your day, Frederick. Or night.
To describe the protein spill, there's little chunks of eggs, bits of what look like vitae.
You know what vomit looks like. Please stop.
I'm trying to raise this entire game to a new level of interactive immersion.
Oh
It's
God!
tangy in its flavor and texture. No,
Oh God!
Do you have like a knife or a roller or something that you can just scrape it off?
She is trying to clean it up with a handkerchief, but it is
You're
mostly
just spreading it around.
Yeah, that's.
Dude, come on.
Cabal will take their hat off and start pulling out a rag from it.
That's connected to another rag. That's connected to another rag. That's connected to another rag.
They'll do that whole bit. It's like, oh, hang on, I've got a rag that can help. And they just keep pulling out rags, like trying to get it for.
I've a
3
word.
minutes later.
Why do I want to eat it?
I was just gonna say, Rock to run over and start licking Jay, but I know Jay would freak out even more.
Hey, Jay,
God, what?
could I help?
No, fuck off. You start licking me, I swear to fucking Christ, I'm going to put a knife into your fucking eye.
At
And
this
if you
point,
put a knife into that Nosferatu's eye,
Frederick is almost doubled over laughing again. He only finds funny when unfortunate things happen to Dakota. That's the only time he's laughing, it seems.
Dulce will ignore the situation and walk into the meeting.
Things are just deteriorating.
Okay, out of here before anything else goes bad.
If you try to clean it up, you're only going to get your own hands dirty.
The Duke controlled himself and walks in right off to Deuce.
Did you? Is that a fail? Oh, no, that's not a one. Never mind.
Nope.
Cabal finishes pulling out the rags and then starts winding it around Jay's waist. Like, hey, maybe you could cover it.
You know what? Hey, do you have another shirt that I could borrow? Talking to the assistant.
I'll go to the closet right now.
She'll pull off her shirt and toss it over the counter.
The
Trevor
wet
said-
slapping sound as it hits the counter.
Trevor says you should have just left that on to deal with the meeting with the what's the name?
Well-
Ventrue.
Why don't you deliver it to the meeting? I'm gonna get going. And then walks off.
Frederick bursts out laughing again. This is awesome. This can't possibly end well. I mean, poorly, right?
She has a bra, Malo.
How to influence Ventrue 101. Enter meetings in bra.
I don't know why. I don't feel like a bra is a Bruja thing. I don't know.
Are you insinuating that Bruja only wears sports bras?
No, I feel like Brujas, especially female Bruja, I think gets the patriarchy and consider the bra as part of the patriarchy. So I don't know.
All Bruja are rebels. No, they are? Okay.
They are. Yeah.
No, they're not all of them. Some of them are servants of the system.
Yeah, I'm pretty certain, Jay, you don't want your sire walking around braless. People would be injured.
Oh
Does anybody not go into the gaping wide doorway into the corner office?
Frederick goes in.
Cabal will go into.
This is the best night Frederick's had in a while. He just has a smile on his face.
no. Miss Princess would have been a
I
great
do. I
addition.
miss Princess. I like Princess at the end.
Well, maybe you want to research getting your own familiar.
Yeah, I definitely have to.
What could
Because that
go
was
wrong?
hilarious. I want a bird to be yelling at Rock and Rock to be yelling at a bird.
Did somebody do storyteller to make Princess want to go with Frederick instead?
Yes.
I mean, We do. It's only 869 points away. 69 from the new assistant ST.
I got that covered.
With that said, the office that you walk into is very impressive. It is on the top floor. It is a corner office, so you see the gorgeous Las Vegas strip and everything that is shown from the windows. It is a very gorgeous view of the entire Las Vegas area. There is a... Other than that, the room is pretty minimally decorated. There is a stately but not overly ridiculous desk that actually looks like it has work on it. There is a coat rack on the corner that has a cowboy hat on it because real men don't wear hats indoors. At least that is the mentality of his era. The gun belt is hung up on a hook on the side of the desk, and he is in a very tasteful and overstuffed chair, and he looks up as the group walks in.
Right, I look at it really quickly, Sealy. How many points I needed to topple?
It looks like 869.
God damn it. Okay.
Now, do keep in mind that doing subscriptions, I think, is 200 of those points and various other things. So, yeah, it's funny. When I first set that thing up, it was giving people like 2,500. I'm like, no, I'm going to bring that down to something that is more reasonable. I think it's a fun addition, and
it's great.
I'm glad it's being well received.
Oh.
But Mr. Holt will stand. For those who are interested in see what Mr. Holt looks like, hey, we have a new assistant storyteller who is the same as the last one. But now you have refreshed, so you get yourself a new request. But those people viewing, or who review this later, feel free to go to my Twitter, which is at Sealyverse. And I have listed every NPC of this game. So you can actually see what Mr. Curtis Holt looks like in the flesh. Or at least in the digital art. People are already coming for you. Baron, you better send that request off soon.
I just did.
Curtis Holt himself, he is wearing a sage green buttoned shirt. Not really buttons, actually. They're snaps, so it is a cowboy style. He's wearing blue jeans, and you don't see it, but cowboy boots. His haircut is close, and it's parted on the side. Hi, everyone.
Hello.
Thank you for attending the meeting on time.
All will tip their hat and put it over their chests.
The reason why I called you all in this evening is I have a job for you all.
Oh, that's cool. What are you thinking?
Now, to be clear, is this all of you?
All of us in here?
Has anyone not come in? In which case, yes.
I think
I think there's Anna.
Everybody's there, but
Anna, it's not here.
Anna's in the back, quiet and not being noticed. Perhaps obfuscated.
Oh. Never mind.
We have 6. 1, 2,
7, 17, 2, 5.
Mr. Holt gives a smile that has no mirth in it. Well, yes. So, what I need from you all is a head count of those who are currently occupying Henderson.
Huh.
Is this city business or your business or Ventrue business?
It is business. If you need more of a definition, then I can pay you less for it.
Do you have any suggestions for going about this?
I tend to not micro... Sorry, I'm completely doing the wrong accent. I don't micromanage my employees. That's the reason why I hire competence. The pay is going to be such. Each of you will get a major boon, and if there is unprovoked hostilities, such as you're discovered and posed to blunder in, there will be an additional major boon for those who survive.
Again, where is Henderson?
Henderson is to the direct south of us, on the other side of the Torador Protectorate. It is currently under the sway of the North American Sabbat.
Oh,
Yeah, head count of the North American Sabbat in the area.
Yes, and I suggest being discreet and doing it from a distance. I understand that there's technologies nowadays that you can view a far distance without having to be all that close.
That is very true.
Real
Well, thank you,
fast?
Thank you, Mr. Holt, for this. We'll be more than happy to carry out the task.
Do you understand that this is supposed to be a clandestine event? So do every precaution not to be noticed. I'm not sending you there to stir up a nest. Just get a count of the bees.
Understood.
Is there any other questions of relevance as he stares at the Duke? By your silence, I assume there is not.
Can't think of any.
Please return to me this information within the next 72 hours, I would prefer.
If we have any other questions, would you mind us contacting you?
You can contact Mr. Dulce, and Mr. Dulce can handle those from here.
Sounds good.
Thank you for arriving to the meeting.
Mm-hmm.
has he made no mention of the smell or looked at Jay at all?
Correct.
I mean, he's a Ventrue. He's polite.
Nothing has been said or even remarked upon. But then
Oh.
again, he's also a vampire, so he doesn't need to breathe. So
Also, this is kind of par for the course for Bruja.
I mean, you have to, assume that a Bruja is going to do something childish. Otherwise, they're not living up to the standards of their current clan.
I would say that's true for almost all vampire clans, but especially Bruja.
It's almost like assuming that Tremere is going to say something catty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You think
So,
Toreador
Mis-
is the people, but there's no such thing as Clan Toreador. So.
Mr. Dulce will wait for the last of my coterie to leave, and then he'll set a minor boon on Mr. Holt's desk, and I'll say, for your troubles.
He nods. And that is when the assistant, her name is Patty.
Patty,
She brings you a pressed shirt in cellophane.
thank you very much. I appreciate it.
I had to guess your size.
I mean, you had the other shirt to measure, so
I don't think anyone wanted to touch that.
It is behind the security desk. I didn't want to delay fetching.
well, once risk you can take. And she'll open it up and put it on.
I think it'd be funny if you didn't put it on. You just put it on your arm and walked out of the building.
I thought about that too, but if it doesn't fit, I thought that would be funnier.
Before the door closes, you definitely hear a Miss Pennyworth, a word.
Oh no!
Mr. Dulce will say, well, it looks like there'll be a new assistant in for the next night.
You could always offer, I looked at Jay, you could always offer a job at the estate if she loses because of your shenanigans.
That's a great idea. Hey, what's your name?
The security guard points to himself. Me?
Oh, did she already get called in?
Yeah, that's what you heard when the door was closing, so she is the one to close the door.
Ah, okay.
Her name is Patty, so we might be able to track her down using that.
Patty Pennyworth.
Oh yeah, Patty Pennyworth.
Check the obituaries for when she comes up.
You
She
are
might be hard to
not,
talk to.
you are not a nice man, Mr. Dulce.
Yeah, you security guard. Let her know that she can call this number if she's interested in a new job, and hand over her cell phone number.
Certainly, Mr. Dulce. Oh, sorry, that was Jay. Certainly, ma'am.
Cool.
See, Fred is helpful.
I think she's gonna be a Patty with an eye. I'll come up with a token for her later.
When the security guard takes the piece of paper, Dulce will give the security guard a look that conveys, you better fucking throw that away.
The security guard will clearly look at you, Jay, Dulce, and nod.
Have a great night.
Yes, Mr. Dulce.
And with that,
Once we out, if I return to Mr. Dulce, Mr. Dulce, I'm the last person in this coterie that should be saying this. I know you're having a rough time, but you can lighten the fuck up. The rest of us would appreciate it.
what's to be light about?
Oh, the fact that you're alive in this wonderful world of ours.
Right, we can go with that. What about, I don't know, the fact that Clan Malkavian is currently sitting on a precarious edge. How about that? We can talk about that. We can be happy about that, too. We can also talk about how of our coterie mates have come to their final demise in the last 4 days, was it? We can be light about that, too. Should we laugh? Maybe go to the grave? Laugh
We
over
should,
there?
because Frederick raises his voice. Yes, we should. Because as much as you appreciate Jonathan, he was a fool.
And you, Tremere, do you think you're better than Jonathan?
I don't think I know I'm smarter than Jonathan. Because let's be honest here. His actions were not going to ensure he lived a long life. I did not wish him to die. I did not like him. But I knew he was going to the way he was acting. And I came to terms with that as soon as I met him. Because he was not going to live, as annoying as he was, being the prince's daughter. I mean, I'm sorry. He's gone. I was not a fan of him. I will not claim to be a fan of Jonathan. But there's nothing I can do to bring him back. And besides, his actions, he brought it on himself, Mr. Dulce. I don't know what you want. I don't know if you didn't see that. But he clearly was not going to live long in this city.
And with catty remarks like you make, Tremere, you might soon follow Jonathan. And in my recommendation, I would watch what you say to certain people.
I would take a step. I would raise myself to my full height, and Seth Frederick would raise himself to his full height and look you right in the face. And you as well, Mr. Dulce. Clan Ventrue is not invincible, and neither are you.
Dulce will laugh. He'll look at your glasses. How easy do those break?
As easy as I can break. You know what? Let's just stop here. I don't want to bring any more hostility into this coterie because we clearly have enough. Let's just say your actions are being looked upon by the rest of us.
Fuck you, buddy.
Yeah, pretty much.
You hear that from ground level.
And I say that too, and then before I'm like, wow, that's it. And I look down, and I'm guessing I know what I see. But does Frederick know what he sees?
There is a featherless parrot walking along the road and walks up to Mr. Dulce and Frederick. And it hops on Frederick's foot and says, "Fuck you, buddy!"
Princess?
Nope, the Pope.
Frederick would bend down and put his finger out so it can jump on the finger.
Am I a performer?
Well, do you want to shoulder or do you want to walk?
Hops up on your foot. Fair point.
So he lifts him up on his shoulder, and as soon as he does that, he's like, how did you get here? Oh, wait, you're a parrot.
Wing's tired.
Frederick would take out his phone and message, who is it again? I've got to look at my clan.
Anna Bernard.
Anna Bernard.
You know, the wonderful child of Nurse Ratchet and Umbridge.
Yeah, I messaged Anna Bernard. Are you missing a princess? Because I have found her.
What did you do to my familiar?
I
Is the
didn't-
reply.
I didn't do anything. Pepper's like, I didn't do anything. I had it on my shoulder all night. That's basically it.
The bird successfully climbs up and snuggles right next to you. Boyfriend. Boyfriend.
Huh.
How you doing? How you doing?
This is an odd turn of events. You would reach up and stroke the head a little bit.
Anna's reply is, "You are going to owe me."
Huh? Frederick just puts down 3 question marks.
I am not discussing this over technology.
Apparently I'm gonna owe someone money.
Angry font, she types out.
He typed out angry font. That might be another good name for an episode, Angry Font.
That's nice.
It's amazing how many I keep track of when I start writing these things down.
You make
The bird is staring at you with an awful hatred, Dulce. It's actually kind of disquieting, the eyes of this creature. They're not animalistic eyes.
Dulce does have a small smirk because he got the familiar back. So.
He's not backing off, he's more like paying attention to something else now.
Okay, whatever you want to call it, it's fine. But Dulce will. So we need to invest in drones, it seems, if we're going to do any proper surveillance without revealing our location.
Oh, I thought we could walk up to a random guy, just fucking knock them out, and then kidnap them, and then force them to tell us how many they are, and then doing that we could get our information.
Let's just say that they would not be forthcoming with such information, so doing that would not work.
You could dominate. You can, right? So you could dominate them to give us information. You just have to find the right ones who are weak-minded or low generation.
But Frederick now literally has a parrot on his shoulder constantly.
I mean, it looks more like a plucked chicken, but yeah.
Does the shirt fit Jay?
Pretty decently. It's tight in certain areas, and you can decide whatever areas those are, but it's not bad for something that's off the rack.
Nice. Is it just a white t-shirt again, or is it something else?
Silk. It is a white silk dress shirt.
Very nice.
I would have been aghast if it was a white T-shirt at the Ventrue Embassy.
Right.
Well, they do have the closed pantry for the Bruja. So, you have 72 hours to do your most recent task, which does allow time to do other things that people might have on their plate.
Yeah, Anna's going to freak out about going back. She doesn't want to go.
Go back where?
To Henderson.
Were we already there? I can't remember.
She was.
Oh, wonderful.
That might not be something anyone else in the coterie knows.
Well, this might be a in-character conversation opposed to out-of-character conversation. If people actually, let's make this a whole roll thing. So people who might care, roll me perception and empathy, if you would, please.
Okay.
I did say might.
If it's site-based.
It is. It's
plus
definitely.
two difficult.
Do you have multiple acute senses, Rock?
No, +2 difficulty, not minus.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay, the reverse.
I'm missing an eye.
I see what you did there.
I don't know why that laugh made. I think I'm just finding everything funny because I'm tired, but I find that laugh very funny.
I see what you did there.
So let's see. I think it's starting at J as the first roll of those. So J, Frederick, Duke, and the curiously captivating Kate of Cabal all notice that your Malkavian seems to be distressed to varying degrees.
Hey, Anna, you doing okay?
I don't want to go back to Henderson.
Why?
You in Henderson?
Oh, y'all don't know?
I mean, yeah, no, I don't really know much about you.
So, I was in the army. And then I was conscripted by the Sabbat.
Dear.
And then I escaped.
I had no idea you were conscripted by the Sabbat.
That's horrible.
Oh,
I've heard a lot of...
Yeah, that's how they got me into this game. I don't know what sort of Black Ops they're running, but that's how they got me into this game. Bunch of people just came in to a Dairy King and grabbed me and a bunch of my friends.
Oh, that's really sad. I love Dairy
Woke
King.
up in the game. And now they're fucking tormenting me. I yell at the voice.
What player one does not realize is they're going to encounter an old friend.
Oh,
Maybe. I mean, didn't the guy say, like, we get paid more if we fuck them up? We could go and fuck up a pack and then we could, like, have one of them alive and get information. We get more boons for that. If we say we answer, then they get caught.
Yeah, we could find
just-
the others that were kidnapped with you.
My biggest worry, though, is that this is all a trap to get rid of me or give me back to them.
Oh,
You won't let that happen to you.
yeah. Seriously, I promise.
Forgive me if I don't trust the promises of NPCs in a game that they made.
Oh, yes. You think we're NPCs.
I'm not an NPC.
What does NPC stand for?
Non-player character.
Or in your
does
case,
that mean?
Non-person chef.
Ha 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 ha.
I'm just going to try to... I'll just try to keep my head down during it. I have decent stealth and obfuscate, and I'm working on celerity.
Hey, do you know technology at all?
I was never really good at it, no.
Well, even then, we could always have you stay behind and operate the drones.
Okay, I think the best option is for me to just be obfuscated and then have my rifle.
I was thinking that perhaps we could have, do they do hot air balloons? Somewhere in the city? Yeah.
Yes,
Line of thought, go.
there is in fact a couple of hot air rides places within Las Vegas.
We could go up there, and then, Dulce, you could dominate the guide, and we could hover over, not over it necessarily, but nearby Henderson, and just scout out places, at the very least.
That doesn't. Does anybody here have specs?
Yes.
How specs are you?
Then we can rely on those to look down. Okay, let's find this hot air balloon.
Oh, I have an idea.
What's that?
So like in movies, you have like in more movies and stuff, you have this like heat white vision. Like it's just people glow, right?
No.
You see
Yes.
like night vision, but like people glow like.
Thermal vision? So.
Isn't that,
Yeah, thermal vision.
isn't that like
It's
really
not-
unhealthy
like-
for you?
Yeah, I think official stuff says that it causes intense increases the chances of cancer by like 30 or 40 times that of an X-ray.
Why do we care about that?
Could we
Well-
use thermal vision to spot vampires? Because they should be like, not lit up, right? And be moving.
Trevor's jaw kind of drops a bit.
I
'Cause
think.
Storyteller interjection at this point. One fact about the Sealyverse is the introduction of thermal vision was so fought hard against on every level. It is a criminal crime, a federal crime, to actually own any thermographic equipment because of how dangerous it is to humanity.
AKA to vampires.
Yeah, the one thing that instantly tells a vampire is a vampire, for some reason, never passed the production stage. There are some people with it, the people that can invent their own, but on an official stage, it is just slightly less legal than crack cocaine.
I did
Funny,
not know
let's
that,
look at
but,
crack cocaine.
I was making a joke, but it is it's a federal offense to possess it.
But still, even after Duke says all this, Traffic is like his mouth drops. He's like, that is actually not a horrible idea. If we could find such a device.
Frederick, do you have any magic-y type stuff that would allow us to track people? Or see them from afar?
En masse? Not really.
Shame.
If you're looking for a specific person, I might be able to do something, but it's a bunch of
Cabal.
vampires. Yeah.
Cabal, do you have any magic tricks up your sleeve that might be useful here? Oh, Cabal, I think, is AFK.
Cabal's magic trick was to disappear. Poof.
Poof!
To a puff of feathers. I don't know why I said feathers.
Oh, that's where all of Princess's feathers went.
Dulce, do you have any connections that we could use to get something or somebody's to help us out?
I
Frederick.
Sealy, would
Oh.
law enforcement or civics have anything that would have infrared or something like that?
No. Like I said, it is very against the law, and hasn't. They've never been into full production because they was squashed before it could. Maybe government agencies like on the top level, alphabet soup, but on a local level, law enforcement would not definitely have anything because it would be a major infraction. As a side note, Frederick, roll me perception and awareness.
Perception and awareness.
When the ability wellness comes out, you know that something bad is happening.
Yeah.
Do I still roll awareness?
Nope, just Frederick.
My aspects matter?
Not in this, no. Every now and then you get a little bit of double vision, and it's your vision that is slightly to your left and lower. It just it flickers in and out when you're not thinking about it.
Oh, is double vision but only to my lower left?
Yeah, basically about 2 inches lower than your eyes and about 3 inches to about 3 inches to your left.
Is there anything in that direction?
Pretty much exactly where Princess is, perching.
I look at Princess and
Now you can kind of see your face. Oh, this is
Ah.
worse.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
I'm thinking.
I'm thinking.
Oh, this can't be good.
This can't be good. Knock it off!
Did you just kill the bird, Frederick, and replace its soul?
Get out of my head!
What?
No touchy! No touchy!
No touchy.
Why are you making it say that?
I'm not making it say anything. I'm very confused.
Back off, buddy! I'm hungry.
You're hungry?
You got mice? Mice. Mice. Ah.
You want... I didn't think pears ate mice.
Fuck you. I want mice.
Fuck you.
No.
I apparently have to find mice now.
There's one. Dog, get mice. Dog.
Okay, settle down. Hey, Rock! Oh, Duke. Sorry, Duke.
Yeah?
Can you sniff up some mice around here?
I could probably, like... Is that... I smell any mice?
He goes nose down to the ground.
Do you have aspects?
No, but he has acute smell.
Alright, roll me perception and survival. You smell urine. Lots and lots of urine. Your only thing you smell is urine. And now, it's in your nose, and it's the only thing you smell. Urine's in your nose!
I smell piss.
That's not very helpful for me now, is it?
Chew.
He's trying to get digging for gold in his nose.
It burns. It burns. Since that was a botch, so for the next couple hours, all you smell is urine.
Okay, cool.
Let's get Frederick see any mice of his auspice saying, God damn it.
Frederick, using your auspex, smelling for the wonderful tang of mouse fur, roll me perception and survival.
Oh, that's survival. That's not something Frederick has.
This is something you've never done before, so
Yeah.
your difficulties are 7.
Would my auspice lower that?
No, your auspex allows you to do it.
Okay. No, I didn't find anything.
All you smell is urine.
You lost the princess. I'll find you some mice soon, okay?
You could go to like a store and just buy mice, can you not? Ooh.
We can, but I don't think anyone's open this late.
That's true. Hey, wait,
So-
wasn't Killer Clown pretty smart? Maybe he might have some stuff in his...
I don't think he's going to be in any position to help us for a while.
Yeah, but his workshop might have something. Maybe he invented thermal things.
Oh, I thought we still talking about mice. Back to the business at hand. Okay.
Oh, yeah, mouse. I don't know about mouse, but...
Well, I still vote for the hot air balloon idea. You can't fantasize about mysterious technology that doesn't exist.
Dulce, perhaps do any of your contacts allow you to look at census data or what do you call it? Whoever is listed as military personnel in the forts, because Sabat are all part of the military, right?
North American Sabat. Sealy, I would like to reach out to my civics influence.
All right, charisma and influence. Is this a major influence or minor?
Minor.
All right, so target numbers are 7. That looks like 2 successes. Yeah, McCavity.
Hey, McCabery, this is Dulce.
Hey! How it goes, Mr. Dulce?
It's been going alright. I had 2 things to ask you.
Well, before you do, I just want to say that I appreciate that loan. My kids' braces, I mean, they are spot on. So thank you for that.
Oh, I'm glad to hear it. And always feel free to reach out for another one if you would ever need it.
My wife's been, complaining about her breast size, but I don't think that should be something we discuss. Anyway, what did you hope for?
Well, I was wondering if you had any census information for the military population over in Henderson.
Just general numbers. They are pretty guarded about their actual information. Something about military secrets or something along that lines. My rough estimate, there's currently 300 people stationed over at Fort Henderson.
Oh, good to know. 300. That's a number I can work with. And after that, I'd also wanted to ask, do you know if the mayor is... what days the mayor is busiest?
Days with Y?
Or days that... yes, which days is the mayor not the busiest, I guess, is what I'm trying to ask. And if that is not a question that is applicable,
I mean,
is there any way... Oh, go ahead.
I have a friend over in her office, so I can send over a message to get an idea of her itinerary. But that might take. I mean, it's the middle of the night. I'm used to you calling me, but Brad is a morning person. Lives off of coffee.
Is there any way that, instead of asking about the itinerary, if I could get a meeting with the man? I've been trying with her assistant, Miss Lewis, but I'm still struggling to get one.
I'll see what I can do. And for
Let's
those
just
people,
say-
the supervisor is awake.
Oh, hello, supervisor.
Sorry. Anyway, yeah, I'll see if I can wrangle Brad.
Okay, that'd be very much appreciated. And if you could manage that, we could talk about your wife's breasts some more.
Well, I feel awkward about you saying it.
Okay, it is
But I
kind of
know,
awkward.
I know what you meant, but...
Have a good night, McCavity.
Alright.
300, I say.
100 members of the Sabbat, or just 300 soldiers?
Yes, my civics contact knows exactly how many Sabbat.
Find
In fact,
out!
they're about to blow the entire lid on the Camarilla operation. But, that's beside the point.
Anna. Roll me intelligence and occult, if you would, please.
Alright.
Angry fun wife's breasts.
Love it.
That's a botch.
Yeah, you're 100% certain that the 100% of Fort Henderson is in fact Sabbat. You know that with the confidence
I
of
mean,
a
it
teenager.
makes sense. I'm not saying anything, I'm just... Because, I'm pretty confident it is, but, I don't want to go there. They have every single soldier there already.
Totally fair.
Because, AI generate, they're all flipping NPCs that are, just programmed in, so they're all clearly enemies.
And they have a really high respawn rate.
I love the idea
Yeah.
that we walked out for 5 minutes and then come back in and say, hey, we got numbers.
You got 300. All right, see ya. Thank you.
That'll be 6 major boons.
So, they'll say, well, we can go with the hot air balloon idea, and hopefully people with aspects can look down and figure out who might be, and we can start getting rough estimates.
What if we did a helicopter tour instead?
Ooh, that could be fun.
I don't really care what craft we use, as long as we do it at some point.
I just thought that it'd be more maneuverable with a helicopter as opposed to a hot air balloon that's really slow.
True, but it might be more suspicious flying a helicopter over a military base.
Military bases are most often no-fly zones.
And that's what I mean. It might be suspicious if we do it.
Well, we don't want... I assume we shouldn't go over Henderson itself, either in the helicopter or hot air balloon, but nearby it, so that we could view it.
I agree.
I am okay with either of these decisions.
What we could also do is I could get my car and drive around Henderson, and you guys can keep an eye in the sky above to see if I rustle any feathers.
Stop talking to yourself. Just stop talking to yourself.
That could be very dangerous. Henderson isn't exactly an area that is just home to the North American Sabbat. I believe it's home to other supernatural threats.
Maybe, but I'm pretty confident in my driving skills.
Frederick just looks over at Princess.
I could go with you and use chemistry to disguise us if necessary.
Yeah, that could help.
Can I make a wits occult to think if chemistry disguising something would make it more suspicious especially in supernatural areas, Sealy?
It does seem like a wits occult thing, yeah.
Can I do the same thing? It's not very higher.
Sure, if you want.
Same result.
Let's see. Max, you got 3 successes. Frederick got 3 successes. So both of you, it really depends. Sorry, my supervisor is trying to fish things out of what she thinks is a toy box. Most of us call them trash bags. But both of you come to the realization it really depends on what the illusion is. Also, if there is somebody that's able to see through the illusion, which would instantly be, hey.
Hey, how you doing?
That's what I'm trying to. Because if there's anything over there that can see through it, that's an immediate red flag.
I mean, walking around in trench coats with big fedoras, I mean, it worked for the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, so of course it would work in this. Anyway, there are many ways to disguise, and most of them don't require magic.
So, Dulce will say, I would highly recommend doing that.
Okay.
That would draw an extreme amount of attention to anybody who can see through that. And in that area, we don't have to worry just about Kindred, we have to worry about everything else.
Well, here's the other side of the coin. We want to count, how many people are there, and we want to see them. And putting on a chemistry illusion would draw out people who are like, wait, what the hell is going on? And that would allow us to see them.
Oh, well, in that case, Frederick, do you have a living will for Jay and Paul written up? Or do we need to work on that real quick?
I believe we need some sort of documentation. I don't have anything particularly myself.
Sounds good. Jay, Cabal, when you are to die on this mission, would you like all of your assets transferred to the estate? Would you like it transferred to your preferred friends?
I'd like to remind you of the times when you've done things that were reckless and we stood by you instead of giving you this shit.
I mean,
yes.
I gave the shit to everyone.
My
I don't
these
mind you.
I
decisions-
didn't, and neither did Jay. So,
Look, I personally don't think it's a particularly good idea to draw out all the Sabat besides the Mr. I don't know, the cowboy wannabe back there did say he did not want to have any disturbances. He wants this to be done on the spot.
Clandestine.
I happen to agree, but can we... There's a lot of tension happening right now. Can't we all just try and be respectful of each other and maybe kindly tell others when their idea probably won't work instead of just lambasting them?
Okay, sounds good. I don't think your idea will work. Please,
Must not like each other.
What did you
Say-
say?
Only thing Anna says is she's observing the arguments.
We didn't hear you, Anna. That's what did you, Anna, say?
Anna said, your programmers must hate each other.
Yes, there's a great deal of conflict in this group.
I like that without Jonathan, your hatred now spreads. You always focus on one person. Now it's like everyone.
Oh my god, that's accurate. Also, we'll be doing an ad break in about 60 seconds.
Hey, I got an idea. We'll get extra major boons if there's a conflict, and the ones who die, and the ones who survive get the extra boons, right? Why don't we send Duke in to run around as fast as he can to draw them all out while we're all in the hot air balloon, and then after, oh well.
I mean, Frederick, if there's one person in this group Frederick does not dislike, it's Duke. And to be fair, he doesn't dislike most of you. He's fine with Anna, he's fine with Cabal, he's kind of fine with Jay. I think Frederick and Duke Dulce just have very different ideas on how things should be run.
3-minute break.
Oh, I thought we were in break, sorry.
Alright, I have to go walk a dog. I'll be right back.
Oh, well, I'm going.
I hope that you guys like my posting. I suggest a good idea.
You kind of got destroyed, but because I was like, oh, thermal vision might be a good idea. How do I say this but not be like smart about it?
Yeah, I like how he's had a good idea but said in a dumb way.
Yeah. It's odd.
That's why Frederick surprised, like, that's not a horrible idea.
I did not know that thermal vision is not existing. I mean, it makes sense when you think about it, because in the rule of vampires, thermal vision is not a good thing. That's why in 5th edition, thermal vision is like one of the most important things. Like, suggests it probably even started in 5th edition, started the Second Inquisition. Problem I have is that the ideas of the helicopter and it's just really limiting, because do we stay outside all day?
I mean, it is limiting. It'd be very difficult to get an accurate head count of the supply in Henderson or whatever. So Frederick is thinking it needs a rough estimate, but he's going to clarify that. Like, look, with
The thought process is you get someone to do some info gathering during the day, and then we can figure out rough estimate who's out at the night time, and then we can go from there.
That's true. Night shift soldiers, right? Henderson. We need to get that information.
We could go to the NOS and see if they could sell us some information, and maybe information that we're looking for, but maybe a way that we could get that information. Like maybe if they knew about a base of some pack or something, and maybe they have information like stored, written, or electronic information about the pack.
All right,
And
we're back.
the whole thing.
So, real quick, where are you guys having this conversation? Are you doing this in the Ventrue Embassy's parking lot?
I guess we were, yeah. We were outside. I mean, that's what I thought.
We could all be in a car and talking.
Mice.
I gotta go find mice. Frederick just leaves to find mice. Is there pet stores open this late? What time is it?
It is 11 p.m. Most pet stores are closed.
Yep, Frederick or Google. I'm not sure if Las Vegas. Google anything. This late, it could be selling mice, pet shops, anything.
So you do a search for Las Vegas 24-hour pet shop. And a place called Pinky's Pet Services. Furryland comes up.
I open it and look into it to actually make sure it is a pet shop, because I don't trust that name.
There's Two of them. The number one is Pet Wants Vegas Valley. And the second one is Pinky's Pet Service. Both have 5 stars. One has 7 reviews. One has 1. There's also a place called Tina's Puppies that has a 1-star review. Do not support puppy mills.
What one's closest?
Pinky's Pet Service is the closest.
As I say to Cody, I gotta go look after Princess apparently. I will be in contact and I will be back shortly. So
Well, I
I
have
can.
business to attend to at each place, so I will be leaving too.
Alright, anyone want to set a schedule for when we meet up back together?
Alright.
2 a.m. at the Coterie House.
Sounds good.
Sounds good. What time is it now?
It's 11.
Cool.
Oh, that's actually might be useful. So Frederick just gets in his car and heads to whatchamacallit?
Pinky's Pet Service.
Yeah, that's it.
Dulce will get in his car and head to the meat place where Justin English resides.
The Butcher
Anyone-
Boys.
Yes, Butcher Boys.
I also follow.
Anyone headed to the Haven?
I am.
Mind if I hitch a ride?
I went with Frederick, actually. We could take the bus together. Or get an Uber.
Let's do an Uber.
Okay.
Oh, I was very confused. I thought you said again. I was like, really? Okay.
Come on, we'll call an Uber.
So you put your hands to your lips and go, Uber, Uber. No, I'm just kidding.
And then the Uber driver appears.
It's the Call of the Wild. Alright, the music was a hair too loud. The Uber shows up.
Take us home.
They, when you open the door, like, would you guys like a ring pop? I got Halloween candy.
Oh.
Not me. Ring pop, candy makes me gassy.
It does smell like that's been a problem.
'Tis the season. Then she winks.
Oh no, Mellow. Welcome back. So that is Jay and whom heading back to the estate?
Cabal.
I thought Cabal was heading with Frederick.
No, she said she did. She showed up here with Frederick, so she doesn't have a car with her.
They should have. Or yes. Fair enough. All right, so you guys head to the estate. No. If you want to secretly message me, send it on Discord.
Yes, secret messages on Discord, got it.
Because, as everybody can see on the stream, the From Max Dolces can only see this? And the answer is no.
He said yes. I wanted to see what it was.
Always keep information.
But then again, many of our players don't, watch the stream, so maybe.
It's a cult.
Speaking of just reading the chat. Baron, roll me intelligence and wits. Actually, sorry. Intelligence and occult. I don't know why my supervisor is so interested in her toy box. but it is distracting.
Maybe something smells good.
I don't know. I was under the impression that cats don't get any enjoyment out of sugar, but she seems very interested in the packet of cotton candy I threw away.
Oh no, my mom's cat loves anything sugary.
Sorry,
I know that.
apologize for the rustling of a bag sound.
I don't mean
One of
here.
our cats really loves milk. That's actually his name too, ironically enough. But from what I understand, most cats are like lactose intolerant if they're an adult.
I think a third of them are. I don't know. Yeah, it's bad. Frederick, with 3 successes, you know that you have there are people in your coterie that could just call for them.
Call for what?
Mice.
Oh yeah, I didn't think of that.
There's animalism, and I mean, you've definitely seen Cabal have animalism by talking to animals.
Did I have this thought before I left, or am I already on my way?
While you're waiting for... oh, wait, no, you have a car. So when you're getting in the car, I was going to have you roll earlier than, people started talking.
Oh yeah, they stopped. Oh yeah, Cabal. Who's
Is
Hey.
gone.
Oh, they're both gone already.
Yeah, they got
Shit.
in the Uber by the time you went, oh, wait a minute.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Wait, the Uber came before Frederick was able to leave? Oh god, how fast is Ubers?
Plot Uber.
Yeah, plot.
My kitten doesn't like catnip, actually. She's a weird.
Some cats don't. For some of them, it doesn't affect them, though it affects other cats.
Oh, she does like to chew on plastic bags. So that explains it. Thanks, Mass. She is the least food-motivated kitten I've ever seen. So, what were you doing, Frederick?
Well, I had now that Cabal's gone, I will have to go to the pet store regardless.
Nosferatu are also known to have animalism.
Actually, no, I can just head back to the estate then if that's where they're going.
Are you sure you don't want to go to Pinky's Pets?
Well, now I'm just curious. Yes, I want to go to Pinky's Pets.
Also, isn't the ability to summon animals a level 2 ability?
Yes.
Okay.
That is the level 2. Alright, Frederick, you start heading back to the estate. Oh, wait, no, you're going to Pinky's.
Yeah.
Pinky's is located on the edge of Sunrise in the northeast of Vegas. It is... Now, I picked this name off of a Google search for Las Vegas. But that's where the similarities end, because I don't want to be disparaging against a actual business. I just saw the name and I thought it was funny. So when you pull up, there is a big sign with some poorly painted animals on it that says Pinky's Palace of Pets. And it is a large lot that has a single wide trailer in the center of it that's painted pink.
Perfect finds all this very odd, so he's definitely going to be on high alert of his aspects. Looking around, like, what?
There are lots of kennels and things around on this yard.
Oh, he will go in or walk in the trailer.
You walk up, you attempt to open the door, it's locked, and you see a little sign that says knock.
I knocked then.
A albino individual opens the door. Their face is a little elongated. That's not a good way to say it. To people who are judgmental, it might be called rat-like. And it goes, yeah, can I help you? I'm Pinky. And Princess goes, ah! No.
Fred from those the princesses. I'm just getting you some mice. I need some mice, Mr. Pinky.
What do you need them for? Nope. Done. Nope. Gotta go. Let's go. Go.
Okay.
Is something wrong with your bird?
Frederick takes a step back. And says, you know what? I'm good. Thank you. Mistake. Wrong place. Wrong name. Is it daytime?
Sure. As the person leans forward, he's not very tall, but he's very, very thin. Hair is super sparse. His button-ish nose is kind of protruding as he leans forward.
Do I notice anything?
I mean, you notice lots of things.
Do I notice anything odd about this individual?
Well, the inside of his trailer smells like a swamp. But that's mostly because you see stacked upon stacks of geraniums. Geraniums? Something, I think there's a similar name like that.
Is it terrarium?
Terrariums, that's it.
Yeah, you know what? I'm good. I found the wrong place. I don't know where I am. Goodbye.
How about you roll me? You have Auspex, correct?
Yes, I do.
Roll me your dots and Auspex.
Oh no.
Everything is fine. Whereas Pinky sniffs the air and says, oh, have a nice day, weirdo. Get some help for your bird. And he shuts the door.
I noticed nothing of my... Okay.
Oh, that was danger sense.
Yeah, remember, danger sense only goes off when it's a 10.
Oh.
And his sense the worm didn't work, so two supernaturals passing together in the middle of the night.
That was a werewolf.
No.
Yeah. I got beginning to get
That was a
suspicious.
ratkin. It's a different thing altogether.
I just get
And much worse.
I just get
Like, there are some things that I'm okay with the fact that the werewolves wiped out the ratkin, and they failed to wipe out the ratkin.
You can't wipe.
They failed.
You can't wipe out the ratkin. They are rats. No, you can't.
Anyway,
Just- Fred had no idea what's going on. He just got spooked by Princess's reaction, and the princess, he strokes her head and says, you know what, I'll go get some food at the house, okay?
Okay. No rat.
Hey, but we're getting out of here. We're going to get back in this car, and feeds off.
Caden, that was, the roll was 36. The 34, correct? Alright. Let's see. Cabal. Actually, Duke, what are you up to?
Oh, I'm with Mr. Duce driving.
Alright.
As I'm his bodyguard.
Do you feel that you're doing a good job guarding his body?
Oh, I'm doing good.
But right now,
his...
the seat of the car is touching his body. No, just kidding. So you'd see Mr. Dulce pull out a phone, tap some stuff in it.
Duke is just thinking in his head about can't wait to be tough. I can't wait to be big and monstrous like that guy was. So I can protect my friends.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
What is Anna up to?
Well, Anna left on her own and proceeded to have a private freak out, as not many people want to step back into the place that they were abducted and murdered, even though she only thinks she was, forced into a deep dive. It still felt like murder. And she's going to calm down.
What player one
And
doesn't
then
realize is they were killed off site and taken to the military base.
That is true. Anyway, she starts drafting up. She starts mapping out the location of where she woke up and where she went to escape.
All right. It's kind of blurry after all. I mean, it's been about almost a year and a half, I think we just said. So if you would please roll me intelligence and wits. You kind of remember, and you sketch it out, and it looks more like a Jackson Pollock sketch than an actual map.
Well, it's what I got.
Ooh, I almost said something really mean. I'm glad that I did not say that. My line in the sand is jokes Family Guy's made, so.
Oh, well, I'm glad I know that line in the sand now.
Sometimes I step over it, but I try my best. Anyway, so that is what you're doing. Jay, it's you and Cabal back at the estate, correct?
Yeah. On the way there, Jay will get an idea and send out a group text saying, "Hey, coterie members with Auspex, do you have the ability to see auras that might be useful up in the air?"
I test back. Let's not have this conversation over text. I'm on my way back to home.
Once we get back to the Haven, she's gonna go straight to her car and get in, drive off.
Jesus Christ.
Cabal will run after Jay and try to stop her. Like, hey, wait.
Yeah, what do you want?
Oh, geez. Can we talk?
I guess. Get in the car.
Okay. Cabal will get in.
And as she's driving, she'll say, "So, what do you want to talk about?"
This is something I've been thinking about since that whole thing happened with Jonathan. I wanted to...
Oh, yeah, about that. What do you want to say?
I wanted to apologize for how I reacted in court before that happened. I acted out of fear, and I didn't mean to imply that I would abandon you or throw you under the bus. That wasn't my intention. I was honestly just afraid of repercussions.
Chase stays silent. Watching the road.
Well, will fidget anxiously. Being a caitiff is really scary because people don't see me as equal, and even though caitiff have position here, it's still like a very fine line that I'm walking. And I took out my fear on you, and I did it in a public way that caused problems, and I'm sorry about that. I should have trusted you to take care of it.
She'll pull over to a spot and park and lean forward into her steering wheel, sigh. Yeah, that was really shitty of you. But I guess I never... I thought you would have my back, you know? And she looks up to Cabal. And when you said that in front of everybody, I just felt so alone.
I'm really sorry to make you feel that way. It wasn't my intention. I was really scared. I was afraid that he was gonna find out anyway, and that you guys would put the blame on me, and then they'd kill me.
I would never do that. I wanted time to think about what we could do, what we could say.
I understand that now. I wasn't thinking with my brain. I was thinking with fear. Things have been very dangerous for me from the moment I was embraced. I can't tell you all the details, but I have a very good reason to be afraid that if I mess up, or if I get blamed for someone else messing up, I could be killed. It's a very real possibility for me. I almost didn't survive being embraced.
Cabal. If I am having a lot of trouble trusting people right now, I want to trust you again, but if I do, you have to trust me too. If someone threatens you, no matter who it is, they have to go through me too.
Kamal takes a deep breath and nods. Okay. I think I do trust you. I want to tell you, but I can't because someone else might be listening. And I'll look around anxiously.
You see a Mr. Body standing off to the side, looking like they're patiently waiting.
In the parked place where I was driving.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were still in the garage. No,
yeah.
Sorry.
That'd be even funnier. He has a pen and paper and a bush nearby. It's not being hidden too well. It's like a pretty scrawny bush, but he's hiding over pen and paper.
No.
That's when Dulce asked if he was spying.
You asked if he was spying for Meister Shades. You
Yeah.
asked if they were spying for other people.
Or himself.
The two of you, please give me a perception and alertness roll.
I have careful.
What level of aspects do you have? And what level of auspex does Cabal have?
None.
All right, you don't see anything. There's bushes and a little. It's a little park area, so I mean, you see a lot of dog crap everywhere.
I get that. You can tell me when you feel like you can, but if you ever leave me hanging dry like that again, I don't think I could. Just don't.
I promise. Going forward, I will trust you, and I will do my best not to let fear dictate my actions anymore.
Jay will breathe in deep and shift over and hug Cabal.
Roll for initiative. No, I'm just kidding.
Well,
I'm going to shift from this scene to Frederick. You are driving back to the estate, and all of a sudden you see blue, and then red, and then blue, and then red, and boop boop behind you.
I'm being pulled over.
Get out of the vehicle!
The hell? Frederick looks very confused. He turns off his car, and opens the door and steps out.
Put your hands up and step to the side with your hands on top of your vehicle. Well, they'd say the vehicle, not your vehicle.
Again, that's just size, and he does it because, yeah, I see, yeah.
Two police officers with guns drawn slowly approach you. Sir, where did you acquire this vehicle from?
I own it.
This vehicle has been reported stolen. License and registration.
Sure. Can I take my hands off the vehicle to do that?
Very slowly, sir. There has been reports of a gunman in the area.
I don't even own a gun. But Frederick gets out his license and registration.
The police officer, being covered by their partner, takes the information, looks at it. I'm sorry, sir, we have to bring you in. Hands behind your back.
For what reason?
This does not match our records.
Very well. I don't even have anything I can use. I don't have any. I don't even have auspiciometers yet.
Fuck off, pig! Fuck off, pig! Sir,
Please.
calm down. You're a pet.
Princess, please. This is not the time to make more enemies.
Pig!
Whoever a suggestion this was, I'm very annoyed at you.
Please note, nobody has knocked you off of the assistant storyteller. So this is not a story request.
Oh, well, I'm very annoyed at you now, Seely.
My shoulders are wide. Like it's all of me. You are put in the back of the police vehicle and driven to a police station. Tremere have the right to remain silent. That was way too long of a title. Let's see. Max.
So Max will smile as he looks up from his phone.
There is
wait.
a message sent to you.
Oh,
What does it say?
I understand.
What's it say, Sealy?
Thanks for the tip.
Dulce will type back. No problem.
Yeah, I don't think this is not going to be have repercussions.
Oh, remember when Dulce said when a Tremere makes catty comments, it might offend somebody? Oh well.
Also, don't forget, Tremere, have a lot of stuff to settle scores.
Also, remember both of you at this point. Well, certain out of character information is not in character information.
Yeah, but see how much of I can weave in without you noticing.
Do I get to the meat place?
You get to go. You arrive at Butcher Boys. Yep. They seem to be in busy activity. You see the gentleman that normally stands in the front, directing the shipment that is arriving.
Dulce will step out. Duke, you can stay out here. Business with Justin.
Oh, okay. Enjoy? Okay. He leans on the car, keeps his ears out ready to hear screaming. And he waits.
Dulce will head in to look for Justin English.
You find him in the back, gently swaying in his lair. He looks down. Oh, hey, what's up, Max?
I'm here to destroy you. I'll make a manipulation, intimidation.
All right. Is this an
Okay.
intimidation check, or is this you doing something else?
This is like an intimidation, because that's apparently what he likes.
All right. Difficulty 10.
Come on with power. Come on with power.
He laughs and laughs and laughs. Roll self-control, if you would. You manage to stay in control after being deeply insulted. I understand you're having a bad day. I mean, it's obvious that you are new to this world and are ignorant of everything. So, here is my one time helping out a new person. Go the fuck away, or I'll make an art installation out of you.
Didn't you want me to top you for a month?
Oh, I'm sorry. I completely forgot about that. Yeah.
What a lady.
Oh, jeez.
Sorry.
Switch and changed.
Oh, I'm so sorry. It's been a day. I got a big order in. Anyway, chink. You see the tendrils retract. Oh, and he will then fall to his knees in mock intimidation. Please, don't harm me.
Dulce will try again with intimidate. We'll do like maybe, I don't know, manipulation, intimidation, one particular.
You always could do dread gaze. You might like it.
I don't have that ability.
Fair enough.
Oh, never mind.
Unfortunately, because of the botch, there's no... I mean, you go through the actions, but you can clearly see in his eyes that he is play acting with a smirk, and I will fade the black for the rest of that.
It's good.
Now, just to make sure, you're actually doing the deal in opposed to actually trying to kill him?
Yes, I'm not actually trying to kill Justin English.
Just wanted to double check because I was like, that would be kind of clever. I'm going to. Oh look, you're in my control. You know, just. But
Maybe someday, but not tonight.
Is there a way I could start working towards a blood bond with Justin English?
Oh yeah, you can try.
Spit in his mouth.
That's what I was thinking. Like, at any point, could it be possible, like,
I'm not going to go into it too deeply for possible reasons, but just remember, all vampiric body fluids are in fact blood.
Okay. Is there a roll I would make for that that's not in-depth roll?
Nope. It succeeds. I will just let you say. I mean, there's no roll. I mean, it's already going. So yes, feel free to make the note.
Oh God, really, Jay?
Let's just say there's humiliation all the way around. But fade to black because it's been suggested by our mod. And we always trust the word of the mighty Mallow. May they always lead us from not to temptation, but to holy virtue. So they're the only ones that are able to make the statements that need to be modded.
I'm just saying, Seely, plenty of people pay for that kind of stuff, so RPing a DS scene might actually get you the most views.
I would like to point out that I had to make the decision as a professional storyteller when I saw somebody who wanted them and their group to experience exotic roleplay, if I really wanted to be going down that type of avenue. And I went, no.
Oh, that's true. Child body. I didn't even think of that.
That's why there's fade to black.
Yeah, I forgot Justin English was a teenager, basically.
Well, yeah.
For those people who are curious, they can go to the Twitter to see, because they're all labeled. And, yeah.
Hey, after 3 nights of this, I'm a blood-bonded friend.
Well, we'll find out in 2 more nights.
Oh, yeah. It only gets easier from this point on.
I mean, is that where they say that's what she says? Anyway. Frederick.
Yeah.
So you're in Las Vegas County Jail.
I'd like to know why that didn't match the records, even if it was just a tip from Mr. Dulce. They should see, yeah, he owns his car legally.
Whoa. We don't know it's a tip from Dulce.
Frederick doesn't, I know. I'm wondering.
Yeah, please be careful about out-of-character information. I warn everybody about it. And
yeah, I'm not saying Frederick knows that. I'm just saying as a kid, I'm not upset.
They are lying. They are lying.
Obviously, the cops.
Or their records show a different, license. You never know. Anyway, you are afforded 1 phone call. Who would you like to call?
I don't know. Is there a role I can make to think, who can get me out of this?
Does your character have law?
No.
Does your character have etiquette?
Does.
Roll me wits etiquette. June Larson! Exclamation point.
I'll call June Lawson.
Let's see, does she pick up? Remember, house and clan protects house and clan.
Yeah, that's true.
Hi, this is Miss Larson. I am currently unavailable to come to the phone right now. If you'd like to leave a message, I'll be more than happy to return your message as soon as I have a chance. Have a blessed day.
Once it beeps, Frederick just lets out an audible sigh. Hello, Mrs. Lawson. This is Mr. Gage. I am currently in the county lockup, Seeley?
Yes, Las Vegas.
County lockup.
Yeah.
Las Vegas County lockup due to a misunderstanding about the ownership of my vehicle. I need help. That's it.
All right. Anna, welcome back. I don't think you missed anything.
No, I was intentionally trying to miss something.
Oh,
No, I thought it was funny. I was just personally uncomfortable, and I wanted to let it continue, though.
remember,
We actually ended up fading to black.
always,
I know.
always remember, we take people's comfort very seriously. Players
I wasn't
and
like uncomfortable. It was more of a I couldn't stop laughing anyway. I needed to calm down.
fair enough. Just so everybody knows, you can always say fade to black, or if you can remember, that's the stoplight system as well. You can say yellow or red. All things are valuable. Any way that you want to convey how you truly feel is perfectly acceptable, because we are pushing the edges of many things. Good taste notwithstanding. So, Anna, what are you up to?
Well, I'm heading back to the base and bringing my map.
To the estate, that is?
Yep.
Alright, just wanted to make sure, because I'm like, I'm taking my map to the military base because I've given up living. No, Alright, when you arrive there, you are the only person there.
All right. I wait.
Alright. Jay, where are you in Cabal? I mean, you guys are currently parked on the side of the road, correct?
Yeah, we had a small talk, and then Jay would continue driving.
Alright, and where is your destination?
Kamanark Protectorate.
Alright. You'll arrive there as soon as we get the next go-around. Duke and Max, where are you currently? Oh, I'm sorry. So, Duke, it's almost like I can't remember 3 seconds or something. Call me Storyteller Goldfish. Do not call me Storyteller Goldfish, just to be clear.
Name Sealy.
Only if you make a plot thing about it. And then I'll tell you no, because it's not within the realms. Because I control all the power! Anyway, Duke.
Yep.
Roll me perception and alertness.
Yes. Right, if it's sight-based, plus 2 diff.
Yep. So your target numbers are 8. You see something moving by your foot.
I like to grab it,
Alright, dexterity and brawl.
including dex, celerity.
Add celerity, correct. Nosferatu with celerity, but without animalism. We're not judging.
He has fortitude too, so fuck you.
Princess is not there at the moment. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 successes. You've successfully snatched a mouse, but when you bring it too close to your face, the little face on it is kind of humanoid, and it says, "Help me."
What does it say? I didn't hear it.
Help me. As I ruined my voice trying to do that voice. It squeaks, "Help me."
Sad.
One moment. I'm gonna look at my the angel.
I mean, it is a free quarter blood point.
But it's also adorable.
horrific, but if I remember right, somebody is a caretaker.
Caregiver.
Close enough. So there is this small, helpless manimal that seems to need your help.
Oh, what do you need? Where Nemo's?
It's Squeak's revenge.
Oh, I like.
Who do you want me to get revenge on? I see. I can't hear you at all.
Is it unclear to
Mike.
everybody, or is it just not coming?
Yeah.
I
I can't hear you either.
See, I come up with a cute voice, and my mic will not pick it up. In this high squeaky voice, he says monsters.
Oh, where's the monsters?
You see his little ratty hand, mousy hand, point at the butcher shop.
Dear no.
Oh.
By the way, it is warm and has a heartbeat. You can feel it in your hand going. I'll let you think about that as I will come back to you.
Thanks. I'm really deep thought right now.
No worries. As the steam emits from the Duke's ears as he tries to figure out what to do with the mousy human or humany mouse. Cabal, you and Jay arrive at the Chem Anarch Protectorate. As you were driving there, you did in fact pass a large individual, an individual in a hood staring at some type of rat in his hand.
Oh yeah, you did pass by the Sinisi,
Well, I mean, the Protectorate is on the main way to the Anarchs.
Oh, we our haven's in the Tremere Protectorate, right?
Yes.
I imagine we took the 215.
Oh yeah, makes sense.
Fair enough. So you don't see, Brock. I was just trying to get a little more airtime. Fine. Not to support other players. I see. Anyway, you arrive at the Cam Anarch Protectorate, but what are you looking for?
Any of the kindred that we saw when Jay-Z rolled into town? Or JC.
JC. JC is a different musician.
Indeed.
There is, you drive around, and you do see that there's a, like a run-down bar that is the initials MMB is the name of the place.
So I'm planning on... Jay turns to Cabal. So,
I'm sorry,
hey.
MIB, because I can't spell.
Oh, MIB. That's fine.
Yep.
I plan on hanging out with some of the Chem Anarchs if they'll have me. Want to join me?
Sure.
Cool.
Sure.
And Jay will hop out, lock her doors, and head inside.
Wait. I'm so confused.
As you walk into the dive, there is a jukebox playing songs that would get me copyrighted. But some of the lyrics are you lonesome tonight? And you can figure out the rest. I assume you can figure out the rest.
Indeed.
And pretty much there are a couple of people playing darts, and the rest are sitting around a large round table.
Do we recognize anyone?
People playing darts are the one cowboy. You might not remember their names. Roll me intelligence and wits. You recognize JC, but the only other one that you recognize them, you don't recall their names, but a cowboy is playing darts with a heavily tattooed woman, while a very brutish looking man with very, very prominent ears is drinking a mug sitting next to JC, looking at you like you owe him money. Hey, what the fuck you doing here?
Hey guys, just wanted to come on down and shoot the shit. If that's all right.
Hey, JC says, family is always welcome here. Brick, go pour my younger sister a red one if you would. I ain't your fucking bitch. Fair enough. Oh, did you want something to drink? And how about you, magician?
I am the captivating Cabal. And then with they'll pull a bunch of flowers out of their jacket and hand it to him.
Well,
Cabal's cool. They're with me.
No, you're with Cabal. We take care of entertainers here. And
Cool.
JC will wink at you, Cabal. 2 red ones?
Yes, please.
That's great.
And he walks behind. Both of you roll me perception and alertness, if you would. Difficulty is going to be 7 minus aspects, which I don't think either of you have. So, because the brother of Melvis the Pelvis. Oh, I meant to say Enos the Penis, but I fucked up the joke. Anyway.
2 successes for Jay, 0 for Curious.
You hear a whine and a wheeze, and a solid thump. Blub, 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 blub.
Oh, that's depressing.
Cabal speaks up at the last minute, like, actually, I have a restriction. I can't feed from entertainers.
Oh, this is not an entertainer.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
I mean, trust me, I respect that more than many folk. No, I would never harm another entertainer. Professional courtesy and all that.
And I'll tip their hat.
They hand you 2 mugs that are at body temperature.
Nice. Pleasant.
Smells fresh.
As Jay sips from it, she'll say, I've been really frustrated with a lot of the politics and shitty things that the elders here have been doing. I was wondering if you had any tales about how you dealt with that kind of shit.
Oh, I never dealt with it in the beginning. Would you like to give up your Camarilla blinders and come and join us free folk?
I don't know, man.
It's not something for the timid. And I'll tell you more about this after our commercial break.
It's perfect because they're an entertainer bar.
Right? We'll be right back, everyone.
Turns to the camera.
I had to add this idea. I was listening to some Johnny Cash, and when the song that came out was something called like Chicken Cash, Well, Johnny Cash made a song about him switching his brain with a wobble and a chicken gets his brain. I picture a Samisi turning a human into a chicken and having able to sing Johnny Cash song.
Title for the
This to my TED Talk.
Flesh chicken.
I was gonna say, too bad we couldn't name every episode after a Johnny Cash song. Oh, it won't make any sense, but still.
I just want to add that the little pop-up idea popped in my head, and you guys went to the off, so like,
Episode
that's a
title:
bit-
Chicken Cash.
Flesh chicken.
if Samisis could make rats out of people, can they make people into chicken? And they probably do. Now I want to make Duke do that.
I would love it.
JST.
I would love it if Duke had a little mouse person friend.
Yeah, that's what I'm like. But like at the same time, he may be caregiver, but he doesn't mean he gives care to everyone he's around.
You don't have to necessarily do the revenge. You could just take care of it and help it out. Just,
Yeah.
You could try to convince him that revenge is not the right way to go.
Oh, I don't know. He may be a caregiver at heart, but he's also a monster to me. His idea of doing care is fucking someone up and causing problems.
A very hard time deciding what to spend all my experience points on.
We only have like 55.
I'm at a deficit.
I am back.
So,
Wait, you negative?
no. I still have one left. But I was building my character up to do stuff, and now I'm building my character to do something completely different.
That's how it goes.
Yeah, no, so I'm really trying to decide, should I take another blood path, or should I invest in more visuals, or flush out my skills more?
Well,
I think you should definitely go for blood path.
this is a good time to point out that Mr. Frederick,
Oh yeah, you're right.
you currently have a 5 XP debt. I don't know if you have 5 spare XP. If not, you're in a deficit.
Well, I did have last game. I didn't spend last game's SP.
Well, it is now been spent.
What did I do?
For what?
The new familiar.
That's only 5 XP? You got a discount.
Oh, I didn't. Okay,
I will talk to you more about that,
that's
so
fine.
you know and other people want. But unfortunately, you still have to pay for it. So.
I just meant for it to come back for one night. I didn't think it'd be mine, but that's fine completely too.
I mean, you got your. Not only do you got yourself a new retainer, and the price of it was offset by the fact you also got yourself a new enemy.
Oh yeah. Wait, do you mean Doche or that?
Oh no,
Uh,
Yeah.
Anna Bernard.
I don't really care. Anna, I have had nothing to do with Anna. I don't like her.
Wait, did you not learn the ritual then? You gained the retainer?
Somehow, yeah, seems so.
Anyway,
A lot of comments over there.
so that is it's a good segue from the MIB bar. MI bar. I think I'm going to stick with MIB or MIB. It's the MIB
MIB.
bar. But you guys, pretty much fade off on that, and then we pick up with Frederick. A correctional officer comes open and opens up your cage. Sir, Mr. Gage, I am so sorry for the misunderstanding. It has been cleared up, and you are free to go.
Rick just stands up, and he's clearly annoyed. But he just nods at the officer.
Fucking pigs! Fucking pigs!
Yes, Princess is whatever. I don't care anymore. And he just leaves.
Mice.
Yes, mice. Oh yeah, I need to get you mice still.
And Princess snuggles against your face. It feels weird. Now, keep in mind that your skin's not warm. And neither is this. When it rubs against you, it is cool. It's like somebody rubbing a de-thawed chicken nugget against your face.
Huh. This is very strange. I will have to investigate later, but yes, I will find you mice.
You have a message on your phone when it's returned to you. And the text says, we need to talk, JL.
What? JL?
Yeah, June Larson.
Yeah, okay. Well, I will, when I get out of the police station, I will call her.
Not over the phone, silly. Come into the office. Click.
Alright, well then I'll drive towards the Tremere, whatchamacallit, and I'll message everyone else in chat. It says, I will be delayed tonight. I will see you tomorrow night. I say that to Coterie. I'm heading towards the Tremere place.
Sounds good. Max, the Fade to Black is over, and you can hang around and chat afterwards, or you could leave.
I will leave.
You see Doak has made a new friend.
Before I leave, I'll say I will see you tomorrow at my choosing.
Oh, yes, Mr. Dulce.
With that, I'll look for Duke. What are you doing?
Hey, I was it. Hope you, whatever happened was good. You were like, I made a friend. I named him Jeremy.
Real quick, Rock, you are reverbing really bad. It's almost hard to understand you.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't know what would cause that, but maybe a little bit back from the mic. I don't know how close you were to the mic. Sorry.
Oh, why? Hello,
But why though?
So,
I'm back. Is it good?
oh, that's way better. Yeah.
So, I don't know when it did it, but it switched my voice to my mic to my camera phone.
Well,
speakers.
So I'm glad that we cleared up because it was. I'm starting to get. I'm like, I can't understand this person. So feel free to take it up from the top. Sorry for interrupting.
It's fine.
Hey Max, how are you doing? I made a new friend. I named him Jeremy.
Oh, very nice to meet you, Jeremy. Let's get in my car.
Speak.
My name is Mick. My name is Mick. I told you it 3 times now.
Yeah, his name is Jeremy. So I told him that revenge, I would do it, but let's be friends. I can help, feed him a little bit.
I'll say I'll look at the mouse. Your name is Jeremy?
No, my name is Mick. I need help.
Hello, Mick. What do you need help with?
Revenge! Revenge!
Revenge on what?
The monster's in there! The little mouse arm indicates Butcher Boys.
We are all monsters here, Mick, including yourself now.
No, we've already had Pinky this game. Everybody ran away from him.
Then let's call him the brain.
Yeah, I was just gonna say the brain. We need the brain now. God damn it! You stole it.
I was transformed against my will.
What were you before this, Mick?
The leader of my people.
Who was your people?
The Rockawins.
The what?
Rockawins.
Mutants?
Rockawins.
Whenever you do the voice here, mic cuts out a lot.
Oh,
And it's
God
really
damn it.
I could hear it in the Twitch. We just can't hear it in
Discord.
Discord.
Oh, that's weird. He's saying Rockawins.
Oh, fuck.
Afghan with their wins?
My people.
Out of game?
They are werewolves.
I mean, you
Or
can
well
assume,
people.
but roll your intelligence and occult.
I would love to.
You have never heard of Rockawins.
No idea what you're talking about, little guy.
Well, it's because we're a cabal. Secretive.
Okay, well, I need to know more about you. I'm gonna help you. And Dulce will yawn.
Well, maybe we shouldn't be talking here in front of the monsters.
Okay, we'll get in my car. Once we're in my
Let's get into the call.
Once we're in my car and driving, I'll say, now tell me, who are the Rockawins?
We are an ancient people that've been around since the start of time.
Go on.
Rockawins have infiltrated every part of society. We started the banking system. We told the bankers to keep money, and now we are everywhere.
Okay. And how does this lead you to becoming a mouse?
I'm not a mouse. I have been cursed to look like this by the monsters.
Does the monsters have a name?
Do you need more of a name than monsters? Should I call them Maurice?
Is their name Maurice?
I don't know. I wasn't on first name basis with them.
I'll give a description of just in English. Is that the monster you speak of?
Yeah! Monster!
Okay. Listen. Me and just in English are not enemies.
Sorry, I missed that. You're not?
We are not enemies.
Oh. Well, you can just let me off here.
No. It seems that you have a vendetta against one of my allies.
He's struggling in your head. Let's see. Does he wiggle free?
Oh
Is it
God.
My hands.
Oh, were you holding him? I thought he had handed him over.
No, the Duke was holding him. He didn't hand him over.
He wiggles and defecates in
And
your
I
hand.
resist the wiggle.
You do, but you do feel warmness and wetness spreading in your hand. I better go! Well, I just went.
Well, are you scared of something else?
Me? No, we Rockawins are not scared of anything. Except for the things we're scared of.
Well, little Rockawin, How can I help you with the monsters? Because currently I am dominating just in English for the next month.
Just have him turn me back so I can lead my people.
And what would you give me if I was to give you back?
One wish.
One wish. You're small. Are your people also this small?
We come in many shapes and sizes.
But you said you're good at infiltrating things, yes?
Yes.
Well, I have the perfect wish in mind. Do you
Well,
promise to carry it out?
Yes, I promise. On my people's name.
So be it. Can you get me an accurate count of the Sabbat, or specifically the American Sabbat that are residing in the Henderson area, specifically the base that is in there, the military base?
Should be within my power.
And how will you get this information to me?
How would you like it? Smoke signal, semaphore, cave painting?
Can I just get it in a text?
You can get in type of any text you want.
And a text message by phone?
Ah, sure. If you want to be primitive.
Or just give me a letter. I just need the letter with the information within the next 72 hours.
If you succeed in this, I can and will.
So you will be gathering this information for me, correct?
Oh no, I'll let my people do it. I'm a leader. It's not my job to get my hands dirty. Holds up his little paws.
Okay. Well, I'll need this information in 48 hours. I will meet you, and I'll get from a random spot that I feel is safe. I'll meet you or your people with that information then. Do you understand?
I do. I'm trying. My says content doesn't meet guidelines.
That means probably.
I have a feeling Sports Bra is tripping up on the poll names. So no Bruja Sports Bra. Hey, look at me. It was,
So,
the word bra
So-
was triggering.
where would you like us to get you off, little?
Well, I need to be changed back first. I can't do anything in this form.
And do you want me to bring you back to the monster to change you back?
If you have power over him, he'll change me back.
Tomorrow night, I can have him change you back.
And the night after, I'll have your information.
And you'll be able to get the information in that short a time?
Yep.
I will start calling Jay. Make a phone call.
Ring?
Excuse me just a second. This might be important. And then she'll turn aside and answer it. Yeah?
I have a solution to our problems over in Henderson.
Oh, cool. What are you thinking?
I should have the count in about less than 48 hours.
Well, do you need any help?
No, I came across a Rockawin.
What now?
A Rockawin.
I don't think I've heard of that before, but think this thing will help us out?
Apparently, all I have to do is get just in English to turn it back.
Oh, God, that asshole again. Alright, well,
He won't be an asshole to us very much longer.
good luck with that. Are we not gonna do the eye in the sky thing then?
Not necessary anymore.
Alright.
Just to let you know, I am currently in the process. Actually, can you step out of wherever you might be, or is this a secure place for me to talk to you?
it's not secure. And also, I don't really trust these phones. So, let's wait till we meet in person.
Sounds good. I'll be headed to the estate at the moment.
Alright, I'm probably not gonna be back until near dawn.
Understood.
Cabal's with me too. I'll let them know what's going on.
I'll hang out. I'll tell the Rockaway. Do you mind staying in my estate this night?
Oh no, I will take it as a great pleasure.
What do you like to eat?
You got cotton candy?
Yes, we do have cotton candy.
Then cheeseburgers.
Oh, cheeseburgers? We have that too.
Excellent.
Huh?
And we will head back
Jeremy
to the
wants
estate.
cheeseburgers.
To the estate.
All right. So that is Duke and Max. Anna. You are just waiting in the common room, I assume.
Yep, she has been throwing darts at a board.
Nice. Are you good at it at all?
Let's see.
How many dots of athletics you got?
2.
Oh, that's actually not bad. Dexterity, celerity, and athletics.
Dear.
That is at least 4 successes, so
Specialty precise.
that is at least 6 successes, so you know the problem with playing this game is just too easy.
Mm-hmm.
Bullseye, 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 bullseye.
Only bullseyes. I was hoping for triple 20s.
I mean, you can put them anywhere you want, so isn't triple 20 only like 60 points where a bullseye's 100?
No, bullseye's 56.
As you
Outer
can
ring
tell.
bullseye is 25, inner ring bullseye is 50, the triple 20 is 60, and is the highest.
I have not played with a dart in decades, so I will trust you people to know stuff. So, yeah, so you're doing that.
Alright. Celerity is nice.
It really is.
Who dies?
Frederick. You drive your car into the parking under the one of the many golf courses in your protectorate.
Yeah.
Frederick. Frederick!
Yes.
I love you.
Yeah, I have feelings for you too.
I choose you, Pikachu.
Please, no Pokemon references around me.
I choose you, Digimon.
Sighs and he gets out of the what's the word when someone can't experience or express joy? Anhedonic? I think Frederick's anhedonic.
I thought it was Tremere.
No. Yeah.
Sorry.
No, that's fair.
Yeah, the one time I played Joyful Tremere, I was sent back to Vienna later that night. What are you doing once you reach the Chantry?
I'm looking for what's her name? What's her face?
June Lawson?
Yeah, I said Lawson. I can't remember her name.
She has her own office in the survival bunker.
Okay. I go there with Princess on my shoulder.
She will say, Mr. Gage, it seems that you have made an enemy of one Dulce. Max. Do you know this individual?
Fred's face immediately darkens. Yes, he is a member of my coterie.
Huh. It seems your charm and wit has made them want to use resources to mess with you. Speaking of, what are you doing with Princess?
I don't know.
Boyfriend! What?
Apparently so.
Alright, that's a separate issue. I mean, that's someone's familiar.
I don't understand myself. I literally was in the street talking. I looked after a princess for one night last night.
Fuck Anna! Fuck Anna!
Okay.
Oh, this is, and you see her put her hand, her face in her hand, and rub the bridge of her nose. All right, this is going to be a nightmare.
Hey, look, Mrs. Lawson. I can't explain it myself. I looked after Princess for Anna Bernard one night, and tonight in the middle of the street when I was arguing with Mr. Ducey, she showed up, and I don't know what to do.
Did Miss Bernard tell you why you were babysitting?
She said just she had some business out of town.
Well, that explains the how. Oh, that explains why I probably haven't seen her all night. Come with me.
Well, that was last night. She's supposed to be back now.
Yeah, you handed it off to her at the beginning of the evening.
Yeah.
You will follow Miss Lawson through the maze-like, bunker. A maze. I mean, the architecture and the amount of money that was sunk into this place. I mean, it's true. It's cheesy 70s, Hugh Hefner, pleasure lair, but it's still kind of impressive for the size. And you come to the sliding. What was that?
So something can be awful and impressive at the same time.
Fair enough. And she knocks on Anna's door in the compound. There's no reply, and she will slide it open a little bit, and you see Anna, eyes wide open, grasping her chest on the floor.
What? What?
Fuck the bitch!
Princess, did you do this?
Wasn't me! I was with you! You're my alibi.
Oh, for heaven's sake.
Oh, mouse! There will be a kind of a bad flop to the floor as Princess hops off. Then you see her climb up a rope to a cage filled with mice.
Perfect. His mouth is just aghast. He looks at Lawson and says, "I have no idea what's even happening here."
Mice! Princess explains to you.
As
the parrot opens up the cage and dives in and gets a mouse. There is crunching and disturbing noises.
Oh, the mice are alive.
Well, that one wasn't anymore. But the rest of them are screaming and running in terror.
Okay, no, forever can experience joy is usually a suffering, it seems. Yeah, Forever turns it off. I don't know what happened here. I literally was
What happened, Mr. Gage, Larson says, is she got out of the range of her familiar, not understanding that there is a limit to the distance one can travel, and it rebonded to the closest thing and opposed to returning to whatever realm it's from. Hell! No help, Princess, thank you.
Oh, okay.
So congratulations, you have a familiar that you didn't spend that belongs to someone else. And Miss Bernard here is going to be in torpor for however long she's in torpor.
Oh, this is a series of unfortunate events.
Are you a fan of Lemony Snicket?
I mean, I'm not a fan.
I wouldn't think that about you. Alright, part of me thinks that's a beautiful thing to close on, but is there anybody have any other things they want to take care of before session's end?
Nope. Oh, I'm going to take care of Mr. Dose every next session.
Uh-huh.
Oh, so the Tremere who is currently starting beef with all the other Tremere is going to come back on Dulce. I see.
Oh, definitely, because he didn't saw this.
Rebel.
I'm sorry,
Rabble.
I'm sorry, Mr. Dulce, but the Tremere have some really heavy hooks within the police department.
It's alright. We want to start this pissing contest. We're going to see how far we can piss.
And I mean, with his boy toy, I mean, it could be augmented, so just fire a hook. Anyway,
Hey, I got a Viziscitude on my pocket, so I could potentially go a long ways.
Even if Rick didn't want to start a shit view, his view is very much that he has to now, because he can't let anything slide. I'm modeling Frederick very much after Tywin Lannister, so if someone can mess with him with impunity, he is no longer to be feared, so he has to act.
I actually have mirrored Dulce after Cersei Lannister, so...
Oh, this is interesting.
so you guys sleep with each other now?
Oh, no, that was Tywin was the father. She slept with the brother.
I mean, Lannister's a Lannister. Anyway, everybody gets 5 XP! And everybody in the chat gets 5 XP!
Oh, 5 XP, and you get 5. I'm not doing that, I'm sorry.
Please remember to like, follow, subscribe, hug, lick, and treat each other with kindness. Because all of it really, really actually matters. With that said, this is Sealy of the Sealyverse, with our favorite and famous actors.
Manscloth playing Jay.
Brown playing On a Hill.
Baron playing Frederick Gage, and don't lick someone without their approval.
Bach playing the Duke.
Mel playing Cabal.
And I'm Caden playing the somewhat villainous Dulce.
Yes, consensual licking, everyone.
Can that be the next episode?
Only one person voted for Angry Font.
Where are these votes?
It was up on the Twitch. Not on the Twitch, on the stream.
Oh.
Anyway, we'll stick with Angry Font. Even though consensual licking is tempting. From all of us here at the Sealyverse, we wish you all a